Oh, look, it's me. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all well. We're playing a brand new game today. Lava, welcome in. Hester, welcome in. Sash, welcome in. How are we all doing? There wasn't GTA. No, we got everything we needed to do last night. We're taking some time away from GTA. Hello, LPS. Lovely to see you, friend. I hope you are well. Let's get rid of this music. How are we all doing today? Did I fall asleep again? Potentially. Yeah, we did get the trophy. We got it, and the game kind of glitched, and so we got the very final bit of enemy turf or enemy territory, but then the game glitched, and so we went back and actually got it again. I went back and got the final two sections of enemy turf again, because as we learned with the vigilante missions, I don't like it when it glitches. I don't consider it, well earned. So I went back and got it again. But yes, we did get it towards the end. Then the Platathlon, yes, you were here. Yeah. Yeah, we did a couple of good runs at the Platathlon. Yeah, 100%. So you may have snoozed for the trophy, but maybe woken up again. I think I actually remember you saying I fell asleep when you came back into chat, so that does all track, actually. So yeah. Right, we're going to need to find a good place for the volume. I remember dozing off. Yeah. So today we're starting something new. I don't think it's as long as I thought it was going to be. I've got this down for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But it might just be a Wednesday, Thursday game, because it was 18 quid. So that makes me think that it might not actually be that long a game. It's 18 quid, we're thinking maybe 10 hours. If we're lucky, 5 today, 5 tomorrow, maybe 4 hours today, 4 tomorrow. So, yeah. Honestly, I'm not feeling great. It's been an awesome day, spent it with the family. Now I'm just not in the mood for some reason. LPS, do you know what spoon theory is? I think you might have used all of your social battery for the day, or maybe used all of your spoons for the day. And now it's time for you to just do nothing. It's time for you to do nothing other than body double with us. How does that sound? Sit here with me. I'll tell you a story about the 24th century. A detective story, no less. And yeah, it should be a good one. Get in some PJs or some comfy clothes. Maybe get into bed or get on the sofa, get somewhere comfortable. Let me spin you a tale this evening. Spin you a tale. Apparently, death is extinct in the 24th century, and yet we're solving a murder. How does that sound? How does that tickle your fancy, LPS? How does that tickle your fancy? Evening, everyone. I have seen nothing of this game, but heard a couple of people looking forward to it. Excited to see. Well, let me give you a little taster. Let me play it so that you don't have to. Let me play it, and you might decide it's something you want to pick up in the future. I think it was 18 quid. That looks too loud. Let's figure this out together, chat. Can you hear me comfortably over that music? You let me know. Chaos, good evening. Tagira, good evening. How are you both doing today? In your lovely shades of green. I hope you're both well. First things first, we'll find a nice little place that's good for sound. We won't be hearing this music the whole way through, I would guess. So let's keep going in, and you tell me how the sound is. Ooh, look at this. This is me. Living in pain, plagued by sickness. Yes, me. It's me.
A technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another.
Oh, yes. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Humanity's wildest dream has
I'll take this for sure.
The dream of immortality.
Sash, what happened to your colour?
Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local
me.
government auction.
Yeah, I'll bid.
Give
How much?
yourself
I've got not much money. I assume they're very cheap.
on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being. physical, psychological, and especially financial.
Your name color has changed,
Which
Sasha.
will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all.
Right, let me quickly pause it there. How is the volume for everybody? Let me catch up on chat. Doing okay, little tired only. Well, that's okay. Do you have anything else to do today? Maybe you can get into bed, have me on like a little podcast, and hopefully I can lull you off to sleep. Might be able to help you out with that. Hi, tea cake. Fake tea cake. Doing good, just chilling. Had a bounty. Nice. Okay, nice. Yeah, Sasha, your colour has changed. You are now coming in as white. Game volume low, says Hester. Let's bump it up.
Prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Let me know. Right. Look at this. Oh, hello. We're in a car with a lovely lady. Rachel.
That's not the point.
And we are James. I think our name is James. Hello, Cole. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. We're playing a detective story in the 24th century today. I've been receiving all kinds of lovely photos of your lovely little daughter. Some great facial expressions. Like, you know, in the early Jim Carrey films, it's like he has a plastic kind of very malleable face. Laurie's cracking out some great facial expressions already in the first month of her existence. Doing well, having a cheeky poo today. Okay. Yeah. Your whole family likes to inform me about your bowel movements. So good to know.
What's going on?
She's a stinker to be sure. I wasn't even listening. But thank you for keeping me up to date with Laurie. I feel like I need to know every time that Laurie takes a shit. It's becoming a good omen around these parts. She's a stinker to be sure. Right, what did she ask me? Just watch,
okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
We might need to question this individual all night long. Oh, should I handcuff you?
Should I handcuff you?
Should I handcuff
we
you?
always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
I think we better.
I'm always dangerous.
She looks
Glad you
dangerous.
didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind? James, would you love me if I had an ugly shell? Or a shell like that one?
Would I love you if you had a guy's shell? That's your question?
Or
She looks like she'd kill you in your sleep. I'd probably die with a smile on my face, Sasha. Oh, something's happening. Oh god, we've got to pop some pills. What is happening to us? Maybe we're having some kind of... maybe our shell isn't accepting us or something like that. I have one more playthrough of Elden Ring to do before I have all the achievements. The DLC boss was by far the hardest thing I've ever fought in all my life. It took me at least 50 tries. You got there. That's all that matters, Cole. It's never a sprint. It's always a marathon, and you got there. Oh, she's like a hallucination. God damn it. Is Rachel dead, do we think?
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Okay.
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than
I like the look of this car. Me too. This is like a noir story in the 24th century. So I get the feeling we're going to get lots of kind of noir-y kind of tropes, but with a modern twist. So I'm into it. I'm very much into it. Anything else? What's this? These are my pills. Ambrosia. Oh, look at all those.
It used to give a
It
bigger
used to give me a bigger kick. Is that a little headpiece? A little earpiece? Okay.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief? I sent you the papers.
Extra
Oh, I
doubt,
know.
senses
I'm
are
looking at
tingling. I have to peel potatoes, my least favourite job on the planet. I'm sorry, Sash. Have me on like a little podcast on the side. She's either a hallucination or they're woman be gone pills. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. Potentially. Potato, peel or knife. Something else for us to disagree on, probably. Interesting, yes.
Hear this?
Everybody in chat, potato, peel or knife.
Fuck! What are you? Don't tear them up!
Fuck. The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look.
Do we get to
been
drive
going
this car, do we
through a
think?
hot mess. Trying to come back this soon. That's just got him convinced. You know, fucking medical mirror.
Hello, Darth. Welcome in. Cassie, welcome in. I leave the skin on. Cassie, I have made and had some very good skin on mashed potato and some very good skin on chips. So I like what you're putting down there. How are you, friend? It's good to see you. Well. How are you, Darth?
Chief, we've been
Darth,
busting
tell
our
me.
humps
I've
in
not
the same
seen.
department for half a century. You know
Ooh, nice LPS. Sounds good.
I say good day, sir. You know I've got you.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied.
Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Okay, yeah, we're going to get some unofficial police work, do we think?
You'd be doing
A
favor
little bit of
for a
something,
guy
something on the
signature
side.
trumps every test
Off the
condition.
books. I like it. I like the sound of this.
Fuck yes! I owe you. Chief.
I owe you, Chief.
Goddamn sick
Who's
of
your
me
eye?
climbing the walls.
Not another word, or I'll change my
Yeah,
mind.
nice, nice.
Also, without you saying
I go both ways when it comes to taters. Talk to me. Tell me more. Can somebody do exclamation mark food as well?
She'll be the one with full access.
Okay, we're meeting up with a liaison officer, a babysitter.
Before we begin,
Thank
you
you.
must all be warned.
You asked for it, sunshine.
Nothing here.
Put her on.
Is vegetarian.
I'm getting, I know that it's very early days, but I'm getting kind of Bioshock vibes. I think it's pretty much exclusively the first person and the kind of old feel, like 40s, 50s feel. But I would not be disappointed if this became even more Bioshocky. Holy, look at this. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Look at that.
New world. So immersive you could drown. But of
Look at
course
this. That
drowning
is
forbidden.
stunning.
Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that.
Who am I
No
talking to?
way.
Where are
Forget it,
you?
Chief.
You're already on the line.
Where are they? Blade Runner inspired. I can see that. I can absolutely see that. Yeah, I mean, I famously didn't think Cyberpunk 2077 was that good, but I think maybe because it was too close to modern day. This is more my kind of scene when it comes to futurism. Like this is beautiful.
Let me go pull some strings.
Where is the person I'm talking to?
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember
I
much.
don't remember much about the accident. People tell me it was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
I'm in sync like a fucking Swiss watch, okay?
It's good to know the Swiss are still making watches in the future. Lenny Yora, 18, 6'3", fucking hell.
Here,
Graham
tell
Madrid
me it's
wanted him,
real.
very nice.
Okay,
Congratulations.
So we're best friends, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Listen, he's a good cop. Just keep an eye on him.
We
okay?
don't need a babysitter,
Sign
Chief.
All right. Let's
It's
get
not
the
my
show on the road.
bedtime yet.
The address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
Okay.
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Well, the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
I have business here.
Half the city's...
Oh, our decisions are affecting the story. Oh, bless me.
business there lately, thanks to that new brothel.
I am not.
Not yet.
Sure,
The day is
I
young.
totally believe you. Okay, Playboy, go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Right, am I driving? I'm hoping not, because or am I? I'm hoping we just press buttons and it takes us there, because I'm gonna crash unless I can tell. There we go. Yeah, good. He's doing the driving. I like this. The purple nurple. Does that say? Amazing. The purple nurple.
Goal. Any goal is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
Okay, good. I'm not driving, thankfully. I like that it's raining as well. What do we think about this music? What do we think about these visuals? We will be doing a Let's Play review of this today and tomorrow. Choo 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 choo. Choo choo choo. Choo choo choo. Choo choo choo. Thank you, Cole.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
Hey, people love me. That's just how it...
Looks amazing so far. I like the music too. Nice and chill but atmospheric. It's really, really setting the scene. We've got the rain, we've got the music, which is very foreboding. It's like, it's obviously like a futuristic noir story, but you'd never know. Without the flying car, you'd think you were in, you know, old-timey New York. Yeah, this was £18. It launched today. It was £18. So I think it might be very short and very sweet, but this is so far an absolute sensation.
I'm in the home stretch
Stunning.
for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act...
Yeah, they're not
professionally,
talking
okay?
old-timey, are they, Hester? So I can see what you mean. Use the horn.
Sorry, can't hear you over all the noise.
Great. Real mature.
I'm not going to drink because I don't drink. So this guy will be a teetotaler. Right, we're turning on the siren. That's right. Get the fuck out of my way. I've got places to be.
Better.
Just checking. I don't have to do any driving. Still good. And Intel's wanting to play this immediately. That's who I know about it. Yeah. Yeah. I think I saw a trailer about 3 months ago. And yeah, there was never a pre-order, never any physical editions. There's not been much news about it. It's kind of been kept under wraps mostly. Some trailers did come out, but yeah. Oh, exit. Right, we're out of the car, thank goodness. Let's have a little walk about, shall we? Look at this. I mean, just look at this. I don't want to shit on Cyberpunk. I'm not going to, but this is much more what I was kind of hoping for Cyberpunk. This kind of look, this kind of mood, this kind of feel. But it was always daytime and it was always sunny in Cyberpunk. I mean, the vast majority of the time. So this, I might turn the game volume down just slightly while the music is heavy. But yeah, this is my... And whoever said Blade Runner inspired, I think Blade Runner is a very good jumping off point for this.
No matter how much time each of us has, haste is baked into the city's DNA.
Now that's an old-timey line, I think.
They've got a monopoly.
Haste is baked.
Still have to advertise. I'd say that tells you pretty much everything you need to know. Over the past 50 years, prices for B and C class bodies have increased by 240%. It's not an auction anymore. It's some fucking exclusive bidding club.
Right, enough of that. Let's get on with the story. Remember to send, and it's empty. Okay. Am I supposed to be finding something on this? Probably not. Okay. Herm. Welcome. Need a new body? Yes, I do. Me, not this guy. Me, specifically me. Auction every Friday. Okay.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit.
We're off the
Sarah,
books.
I need access.
But just remember, this is a mission where we're off the books. The chief said, officially, I can't tell you to go and do this, but unofficially, good luck and God bless. So might have to do this as a civilian.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks.
Sneaky sneak.
116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Okay. Looks like we're going to be a good team. The person we're working with doesn't mind bending the rules slightly. I respect that. What are we doing now? We're getting back in? I think we're getting back in. Let me just check again.
Like I said, haste. Every last New Yorker's in a hurry.
Okay. But is he telling me to be a bit more hasty? Let me crack on. Cool down.
would ya?
Cool down, buddy. It's a nice looking car. Let's go. Am I pressing anything? Oh, I am. Yes. I said we're not going to win that poll till we get 30 votes. And we have 28 votes at the moment, so 2 more people need to vote. We'll be absolutely terrified in a flying car. It's okay. It's probably not going to happen in our lifetimes. You never know, but I wouldn't worry. Do you not like flying, Danny? One of the votes counts for 2 because it's for Cole and for Abby. So I'm counting that one in my head as 2 anyway, so we might be okay. It's funny, Bert, because I think it was about 8-0 at one point. So one of them has made a huge comeback. Sorry, what are we doing now? We seem to be stationary. Am I supposed to be pressing something? Oh, I am. We're opening the parcel. How are you today, Bird, by the way? I hope you're having a lovely day. One more. Thank you, Danny.
Badge. Missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
Yeah, I got it.
I got it, okay?
Don't
I
need
got
to
it.
remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
Do you know what I'm gonna do, Bird? I'm gonna make a
This
button on my
information is
stream deck for you.
confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse the this mug with anybody else.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Relax. This will be a routine job.
Routine my ass. What are we supposed to do?
Let me just check it works. You've deserved this for a long time, Bird.
Look, this is... Bird!
Train level up.
I just said that I wanted more... No, I don't want more subs. I want to sub to more people. I want to be a sub, because I'm...
What?
It's a nice collection of people.
I fixed it.
Oh god, Jacqueline's like
Eh?
halfway in the wall.
Did you have a dog?
What?
Did you have a dog? Or no?
No?
It's actually hunting!
Oh,
It's
it's hunting.
hunting.
It's hunting!
Turn your flashlight on. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh god, it's right there. What? What? Do you see it?
I'm
Yes.
exhausted, to be honest.
It's EMF
I
2.
woke up at 3:30 to go to the
Oh,
gym.
this stink.
Oh my
Jeez,
god.
3:30.
Damn it, I didn't get a picture of
God
it.
damn it! I was
That is
about
that
to
is
and you stood in my
dedication.
way. Oh my god!
It's okay. That is dedication, though. 3:30. Fucking hell. I was still awake at 4, so you won't see me getting up at 3:30 for anything. Mission.
Get in, pull the Icarus, and deliver it to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarites just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
So we can prevent a scandal.
Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen?
Oh,
if
my
the
decision is
Icarus
affecting the story.
Green fell into the wrong hands. The fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Ooh, that's a good call.
Body.
Target is Edward Green.
Edward Green, cool.
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Oh, I want to be Olympus. Come with me.
Tag along.
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
I'm authorizing you for field work.
High at the moment. So, what's the harm?
No, I couldn't. That would be unprofessional, especially on a case this important.
No, come along.
Right.
I guess exit.
All up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
Right. Let's go.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally? I mean?
Probably not. But we're not going to let it stop us.
You looking out for me, or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Kara out. Oh no! This dude is not okay. But that's kind of cool. I kind of like this. Oh, hello Rachel. Good to see you. Oh god, let me take some more pills. These pills are not lasting very long. Whatever they are not dealing with our problems. Okay. I think we're in. Dark City. Come back to life.
So
Okay.
I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people. At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
What a fucking line. At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was fucking suffocating. All right, Green Tower. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at all these books. Leather-bound books. Nice. Is that little... some ash? Oh my good, what the fuck is happening out here? Holy shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
Does it smell of rich mahogany? I'm sure it does.
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarus and get out of here.
You ate a whole wheel of cheese. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. Right, press square to enter hint mode. So let me just, what's this? Check the gel. Are we gonna lick it?
There was a pool of lecithin gel.
All I'm thinking about is playing Detroit Become Human, where you play as you play as several androids, but he always takes the blue blood and kind of licks it, which I was
The floor.
You know I don't speak Spanish.
Whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
Okay. Forgot to take a picture of this. Is that... Oh, I could just press X. Okay. I wondered if I had to take out the camera, but I don't think I do. Is it really Green's body? Discovered clues. Evidence not found. Evidence not found. Is there something specific on him? Oh, I have to take the right picture specifically of the face. Okay.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
Okay. I have an idea.
You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarus, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Right, X is reconstruct. Okay, what is happening here? I think this is from the trailers. We're gonna rewind time, I think. Meanie McMeanster. What a great name. What a fantastic name. Welcome in. We're having a good time with it so far. Not drawn too many parallels, but it's kind of like got an old-timey feel, first person. We're going to be dealing with gadgets. So the first thing it's making me think of is kind of like a Bioshocky type of game. Obviously very much a different setting, but yeah, it's really setting the tone well with good lighting, good music. We're in a flying old car that would have looked, apart from the fact it was flying, would have been perfect in the kind of 40s, 50s era. Yeah, it's very nice. We're just getting started, really, but welcome in. Is this a game you're thinking of getting? You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold L2 on the left bar is active. Hold L2 and R2 when both bars are active. Okay. Oh. Like that. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Hold L2 to move the indicator. This is a bit cyberpunky, I think. I forget, were they brain dances? Is that what they were called? Hold L2 to move the indicator to the yellow area. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold R2. Okay.
You seen this?
What?
Hold R2 to move the indicator to the yellow area. Yeah, did we not do that?
Anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarus and let's go.
There we go. Enter the anomaly zone to look for more traces. Okay. Point R at Green's ahead and hold X to analyze the Icarus. Oh, so this is... Can I walk back out of it? So that was his body before. And we're kind of... Are we going slightly back in time or something to see his body before his face was like burned off?
The Icarus melted.
So? That's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead?
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
Half of my community are currently playing Elden Ring, meaning McMeanster. So, yeah, I understand completely what you're saying.
Have to report anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Murder. Melted Icarus. Okay. So are we're moving this forward a little bit more to the yellow section. Right. Analyze.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
Yeah, as we can see. Oh, Meanie McMeanster, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. We're going to be playing this today and tomorrow. I don't know that it's that long a game actually, so we might have a full playthrough of it. We're not entirely sure.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and route it.
Right, we're rewinding, I think. Hold L2 R2 to swipe over the yellow area of the reconstructor. Okay. Oh, that's the one. So that's the explosion happening. That's really fucking cool. There's the explosion. Okay, so we're just slowly rewinding. Is that what we're doing? Oh, have I got to use them together to swipe over it or something? Because now I'm in the red zone, but that's no good to me, is it? Yeah. What caused the tree to burn? Am I meant to be looking for something? I want to keep rewinding it though. Oh, what's this? Examine.
Did they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
Oh, well, that's harsh, isn't it? Hold L2 or R2 to swipe over the yellow area of the reconstructor. Yeah. So I think we're still looking for the explosion. Then enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Yeah, we'll go back and do that in a second.
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never
Just having a little
existed,
mooch.
whereas horses are extinct.
So many people playing Elden Ring. It's been a third of my following list for over a month. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. I think obviously Cole came in earlier telling us he's playing it. Dangle played it. Mr. Starfire played it. Cal plays it. Sash plays it. I think they all stream it as well. So yeah, it's a real cultural moment. I'm glad people are having a good time with it. Those games are too soul destroying for me, but I still respect the people that play it. Right, so now we go in here. So what caused it to burn? This is very green, isn't it?
The gel's flammable.
Lecithin gel.
Or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Press triangle to open the gadgets menu. Okay. X-ray. This device allows to X-ray objects. Hold L2 and follow the wires to find generator. When you find the generator, aim at it and hold L2 to scan it. Okay. So, looks like we're going this way. Oh God. I prefer the reconstructor to this. Hello, blind man. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're well. That goes down there. So which other way did it go? LX, thank you for the YouTube lurk. Really appreciate everybody lurking for me on YouTube. As we are careening towards being a YouTube partner, really do appreciate it.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Okay.
Right.
What about this one? Where's that go? This is like my little magnifying glass. I feel like a proper detective using this. So that goes down there. Oh, this is going to take forever. Steph. Appreciate you, friend. Appreciate the lurk. I will get back to all chats in 1 second. I'm just using my little magnifying glass, trying not to get lost at the moment. So that broke off there. So is this the way? How many of these yellow wires are there in this room? Hey, we found it.
The main transformer is under the floor.
There we go. Sadly, I don't like watching it. It's fair enough. I think... let's put it this way, Cassie. I prefer watching people playing Souls games to playing them. Let's put it that way. Yes, Blind Man, thank you for the lurk. Please enjoy your lurk. I always love the variety of your channel. Such a diverse range of games. I play what tickles my fancy. That's the thing. I think the key to streaming is play something you want, that you enjoy, that you would enjoy playing. It's why I don't stream Souls games, because I don't enjoy playing them. I find them very taxing on all parts of me, you know. But yeah, this looks like, from all the trailers, it gave me kind of like ever so slight BioShock vibes, even though it's very different to BioShock. Like a linear first person, quite intimate story. So that's kind of what kind of got me, really. But how are you doing today? Really lovely to see you. Steph, thank you for the lurk. The music's definitely inquisitive. Yeah, I think they've pitched all of the music really well so far, actually. Can you let me know if it's a good volume and you can hear me comfortably over it? Right, what are we doing? What was I doing again? Damn it, I shouldn't pause in the middle of things. Oh, I'm just opening, okay. Smells like a fucking distillery.
Someone set up the short circuit.
What was the purpose of that? Seems good to me. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. But please keep me informed. If it's suddenly too quiet, suddenly too loud, you let me know. So the one thing I always struggle to do as a streamer, find the right volume for the music, the game, everything. Having a good day. Happy to hear. Really, how's the family? This was murder.
Not an accident. 100% sure. I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth.
But Chief, I've got proof. There's evidence.
Clean report about a tragic accident. Got me? You pronounced murder.
Chief, it's murder. You're the godfather to my daughter, Chief. I would lie to you like this.
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it.
Or was I the only person that could handle it, Chief?
Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
I love that we are like viewing the... This is the explosion. Can I just say, we are viewing the explosion right now. This is so fucking cool.
Trying to tell you, there's no Icarus to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide, and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide.
My kids are basically sitting on my head. Really, we've had a lot of dental work in the community this last week. Farrell, who I think might be lurking at the moment, had 2 wisdom teeth taken out. And somebody else had something done last week as well. So yeah, we've got a lot of people in the community having all kinds of dental things happening right now.
Ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
All right. I think he wants an easy life. I think in this world, from what I'm gathering, is that there's no murder here because everybody can live forever, and so they don't want to ruffle anybody's feathers. They don't want to put the word murder back out into society. I don't know though, but I'm just speculating. Thankfully, I never had wisdom teeth. I never had any wisdom, so I'm well clear of any of those shenanigans. Will cause the tree to burn. Oh, what's this? Reconstruct. We're taking this all the way back to the beginning. Okay. Press harder L2 or R2 to speed up the reconstruction rewinding. Okay.
Someone put up the transformer and
Right.
fire.
Before the explosion, he was just hanging around. And there's the beautiful tree. That is a gorgeous tree. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right, what are we doing? I've got to stop admiring things. This is a very beautiful game. I've got to stop admiring things.
That's what caused the explosion.
The cable act like a fuse.
Nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Yeah. That cable up there coming down here. Like a fuse, interesting. So I think we've got to stand in here.
Can't you hear me yell? You're putting me through hell, Stella, Stella!
Welcome in, Minister Gold. Lovely to see you, friend. We're playing a noir detective story from the 24th century today. How are you?
Okay.
Ooh, okay, take a photo. Oh, these are numbers. 10, 21, 23, 29. That's a year. It's a date with a year.
Check the encyclopedia.
Interesting. Are there any traces from before the tree exploded? Let's go around here. Why is the PS5 version Man and Medan so buggy? My save file is fucked. Danny, I gotta be honest with you. I played Man of Medan, I probably streamed it 6 times and then played it myself a couple more times and never had any bug problems with it. I'm so sorry to tell you, I never had a single issue with it. As if it's not bad enough doing a million playthroughs, yeah. I really enjoyed Man of Medan. I preferred it to Little Hope by quite a bit. I would L2 R2 to swipe over the yellow area. Yeah, we know about this. Why does it keep telling me this stuff we already know? Have I got to... Yeah. Yeah, we go in here. Oh, we're down here, I see. I was looking up, not down.
Someone tried to smash that glass.
Hello, Plat. I like the title because it is relatable. Or the game name, anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can all pretty much agree on this.
Left a handprint.
Yeah, I think from what I'm gathering, this era, death is kind of... They've kind of cured death because you can put your consciousness into a series of new bodies whenever you get to a certain age, I think. So yeah, that sounds like a feature I'd very much like to be today because this body's shot. So I'd quite like a new one. You're so lucky it really doesn't like me. I have read so many people complain it won't load. I've done, like I said, I've got the platinum for Man of Medan, platinum for Little Hope. I've done 3 streams or 3 full playthroughs on stream, I think, of House of Ashes, at least 2. And I've done 3 full playthroughs of The Devil in Me on stream as well. None off stream. Never have I had a glitch or a break for any of the 4 Dark Pictures games. So I must have been extremely lucky.
Gotta stop this.
This is our guy. This is the guy that was hanging over there. How can I crouch in this? I don't think I can crouch. I'd like to. What's he doing? Is he smashing his head against the glass?
Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Oh, look at that. That's so weird.
He covered his
Look at him
tracks.
smashing his head down on the glass.
Skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, Come on. Chop chop. What happened?
Shit.
The fuse is just blue.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Has anybody seen the TV show Altered Carbon on Netflix? Season 1 is very much reminding me of this, and it's very good. I'd highly recommend it. Intel, welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Darth says you've made a big signing today. Congratulations. Most people I talk to don't like the idea of living forever. I personally would love it as long as my health is still good. Oh, I'd love it. A lot of I've heard the same, Gold. People are just saying, "Oh no, I'd hate it. I'd be so bored. I'd see all my friends and loved ones die." Blah. Like I would use it so constructively. I might need something like a robot body, like I said, because I don't want my joints to be perpetually getting bad with every new reincarnation of myself. But I'd figure it out for sure. I'm complaining about Madame Medan again. Different problem this time. I'd want to live forever, to read more books and play more games, not to work. Yeah, maybe, you know, when AI is supposedly going to mean we all don't have to work and blah, blah, blah. When the reality is it just takes people's jobs. But yeah, if they ever sort that out and AI is doing all the jobs for us and we can just live forever doing, you know, like it would basically be like a utopia. That sounds great. I'd play games, read books, have fun. But yeah, I'd absolutely figure out living forever. I don't think so. Save file's broken. Oh, Daddy, I'm so sorry. I mean, yeah, like you said, you've got to play that game through 4 times at least, I think. I played it several more times than that because I was having a fairly decent time with it. But to have one of your runs like completely corrupted, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Please send help. Friends always come and go. It's something we're used to. If you'd get bored of life, that you aren't looking for things to do, there's always there'll be things to do, learn and experience. Yeah, Gold, I think we are in sync on this. Relax all day every day. Kazea does everything for you. Don't even have to cook. Hell yeah. I played it 6 to 7. 6 to 7 playthroughs, do you mean? Yeah, I that was probably I think my least favorite was Little Hope, but I do like Man of Medan. I'm a bit of a Man of Medan apologist because people don't seem to like that one very much, but I liked the kind of claustrophobia of it.
So I don't have to do everything myself after all, huh? A man could get used to this.
I just shifted power from 3 different neighborhoods so you can keep playing
Ooh,
detective.
thank you.
Don't make me regret it.
Thank you. Yeah, she's awesome. Right, what are we doing? Right, the dude's face is now glowing purple. I'm sure that's fine. Melted Icarite. Oh, we're meant to be in this bubble. Where are we looking? Yeah. Something in here? Right. So we've got to go in here. But where? Oh, here. What's this? Ooh, hello. Some kind of pocket watch.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
Okay.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home.
Gift from Green is in his own home. Interesting.
Let's see what the patient has to say.
Can we talk to you?
Matched to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. We learn fast.
This is cool. Can I just say, this is potentially my favourite detective work I've ever had to do in a game, including games like LA Noire, including games like Cyberpunk. I like this. This feels very intuitive. Not too many things to remember. They're obviously telling me a lot of things. There's a lot of things on the screen reminding me what to do, but it still feels quite fluid.
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
We're going up to the railing. Any traces up here? Oh, footsteps. Ah, okay.
Someone must have pushed him.
Someone must have pushed him. Unbelievable. Oh, it's weird seeing him come back up.
So he didn't cut himself here.
Yeah, there are bloody footprints here, though. He looks scared. There were bloody handprints, though. They must have been cleaned off.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Am I glitched into him? I was glitched into him for a second. Okay. Yeah, he's not looking good shape, is he?
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it.
Who would have the ability to mess with it, though?
We don't have enough information.
Oh, who's this? Any traces at the time of Green's jump?
How do you think this went down?
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
He may have put the rope around his own neck, but I think he was pushed because of, I mean, this doesn't look like he fell. But yeah, I can't speak for what happened with the rope. Many people tend to hit an age where they don't want to change or to do anything new. I wonder if that would change without the awareness of a finite lifespan. I think a lot of people don't want to do anything new because of either mental or physical limitations as well. That's not the only reason, but I'm saying that could be something. So the idea of knowing that at a certain age you'd be entitled to a new body, I think in this world they pay for the new bodies. But if the AI were making the bodies for us, if there were some that were free, I don't know, it could have freed people up. But it's a very good, Hesty raised a very good issue. Very good point. It's worth debating for sure. Yeah, Darth was very happy. Jenko, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. I presume this does not have any combat. Does it have branching storyline? Lost Edge, we've only really been playing it for 50 minutes. So far, pure detective story. Beyond that, I couldn't really tell you, but fingers crossed. I think a few times we've answered questions that say this will affect your storyline. So we think there might be some minor little, breaks in the timeline, some different things that could happen. Not entirely sure yet. We'll see. But welcome in. Thank you for being here. Is this a game you're thinking of getting? Butterfly Effect, Staff Bird. Very nicely put, yeah. Reminds me of Until Dawn, where they literally have the butterfly effect as like a little explainer at the beginning. Yeah. But yeah, tell me something about you, Lost Edge. Where are you from? What kind of games you like to play? Let's get to know each other. It's reminding me a little of the play style of Call of Cthulhu. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Right, where are we going now? Oh, he's warped into me again. Let me be back there. So I think we've got to be in this bubble here. What are we looking for? Are there any traces at the time of Green's jump? I mean, there are these footprints we've seen. I can't... Oh, you're from Finland. We have some people from Finland in the community. Welcome in. Just looking out for unique games that do something differently. This, I don't know, I've necessarily played anything like this before. Very broadly, it's giving me like a potentially like a Bioshock vibe because of the single player, you know, in your hands kind of doing things like plasmids, weapons, that kind of vibe. But yeah, I've not really played anything like this before. So it could be a winner for you. There's blood on his back here. It's like he's been shot or something. Oh, what's this? Oh, what is that, a torch? Yeah, what am I looking for? Are there any traces at the time of Green's jump? Oh, is that this? Do I have to check this bit as well? No. It's in here. So somewhere in this little bubble, there's something I'm missing. Oh, it is the foot. I've been looking at the footprints the whole time.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
Always.
Don't leave home without it.
Here we go. Poop. Right, blood path. BRH+.
Just walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
Wait, where'd the footprints go? Oh, they stopped. Because he was lying down, okay. Where did Green come from?
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
Okay. More analysis.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Well, they do continue.
Oh, look at that. Tracks
Ah.
connect.
Was that where he was smashing his head on the ground? I played a bit of this game last night. I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far. Very happy to hear it, Sam. The graphics are just mind-blowing. Yeah, I think the thing it seems we're enjoying the most is the kind of soundscape that they're creating with this music. Very detective vibe, very foreboding, that kind of vibe. But yeah, the visuals. Oh, we've been raided. The visuals are stunning, absolutely stunning. Let me get one of these in for our good friend Jasper Toxie. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, get away from screens, take your medications, please do. Self-care is very, very important. If it's anybody's first time here, why don't you tell me something about you? Let's get to know each other. Good to see you, Jasper. How was your sleepy stream today? I hope you're well. If you're not following Jasper, make sure to. They are lovely.
Sword routine again.
The fantastic Mr. Toxie Fox has graced us.
And take care of yourselves. I'll see you all next time. Stick around for the raid.
It was good at relaxing. Cut apart some ships. Nice. Very nice. Game looks good, but I'm seeing people saying that it has problems on PC. Do you know what, Cassie? The more...
What the fuck?
Yeah, so many games coming out at the moment. I think are either were meant to be console exclusives or something that are getting like PC ports or whatever. They're just, the PC side is really lacking. So yeah, I feel really sorry for you if anybody's thinking of getting this on the PC. Oh, Hitman's so good, Darth. Yeah, it's fantastic. I'd like to do some more streaming of that, actually. It's really good. Okay. That's where he was smashing his head on the ground. Did he deserve it? I feel sorry for him. Do we feel sorry for him, or did he deserve it, guys? What do we think? I don't think anybody deserves to have their head smashed into the glass. He's got a bottle of alcohol as well. What do we think? He's kind of got some of that green stuff around here. I managed to play about an hour last night, so I'll have to lurk soon, no worries. It's because there are too many PC builds out there. Yeah, do you know what, Cassie? As a console basic bitch, I never really think about stuff like that, but you're quite right. Fuck me, it's super fun to tackle it. Oh, Darth, you see, this is what I want Assassin's Creed to be. I want Assassin's Creed to take loads of its cues from Hitman, rather than things like Skyrim. So yeah, chilling and lurking, gotta put some food in the body. Yeah, good call, Jasper, good call. Do some post-stream. We're going for another at least 4 hours tonight, so don't worry about that.
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Ooh, okay.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
Right, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Mr. Green?
He's got something on his clothes.
Some kind of chemical. Yeah, I was just talking about that. It's like green. It's like the green stuff we found on the tree.
Must be rare as shit then.
Unknown substance. Do I have to use my UV light on it or something? Oh, I've got to zip forward in time a bit. There we go. Oh, is this the stuff? Yeah.
It stretches across the floor.
I'll switch to UV.
I'll switch to UV.
Good call. Let's use the UV lamp.
The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Rummaging around the transformer. That's where we were. Oh, it smelled like a distillery. I remember now. Analyze.
The cables are torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
Oh.
You think he did it?
I think someone.
I was gonna say it didn't look like a rope, did it? It kind of almost looked like a snake. That kind of texture it had. So yeah, I didn't realize it was a cord at the time. I'm becoming convinced my PC is an anomaly. It's old and specs are low, but it runs really. I respect that. It's like the expression, they don't make them like they used to, Hester. You know, they probably put some extra love and care into it. So he put the net. Did he put this around his own neck? Maybe he was going to hang himself, but somebody else turned him into a weapon.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it
to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
They said that somebody might be tweaking with these videos, didn't they? With this reconstruction. Maybe somebody's got the ability to mess with it. How can I?
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
What is that? Oh, that's so cool. Oh shit, Shannon would love this. It's Rachel. It's your birthday on Friday, and to everybody's birthdays this week. I can't believe it. It's your birthday on Friday. We're going to do a nice big game session on Friday anyway, but we will dedicate it to you, Intel. Can't wait for that, bollocks. What are you doing? What's the plan?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more details? Because I can give you more detail.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
The key to the city.
You're serious?
Edward Green.
We've been friends for fucking decades, and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
The high up shit. I'm already. Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot you didn't like the high up shit.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
It's all right.
If we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Wow.
Yes, now, come on, move before they bust us. What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is...
Use the reconstructor to clean up the crime scene. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Let's watch it from the beginning, shall we? Let's watch it from the beginning. So there he is. Gets the cable. He puts it around his own neck. He doesn't tie a noose, per se. He just has the cable, right? He falls, smacks his head, smashes his head again, walks up the stairs, quite bloodied. Yeah. Walks up here. So let me just check the... Yeah, it's still loose. Yeah, then it kind of gets a bit weird here. Somebody might be tampering with it. Sorry, let me bring you back. Yeah, and suddenly he's hanging. Yeah, can you see how the ropes are like loose here? I don't know what he was planning on doing, but we don't see him actually create the noose, do we? And then there's the explosion. Right, let's go. Let's go. Do. Finish.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld. He cast
Sam, we were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. How long do we think it is? Do you know? Have you seen anywhere? If we can get 10 hours out of this for 18 quid, who's afraid of green? And check if it was an accident.
This case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me.
8 to 10. I'd be very happy with that. For 18 quid. Yeah, in this day and age, in this economy. Sorted, mate. Might need 2 playthroughs. I don't know if there are any missable trophies, but yeah, that sounds very good to me. Pre-built, customized a little, but actually just bought it from Dell. Cheaper than everywhere else I looked. Hester, I buy pre-built as well. Everybody tells me I'm absolutely crazy. But yeah, no, I buy pre-built as well. It's normally...
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll see you later, bitch.
I guess we'll see you later, bitch. It's normally somewhat tolerable when the scaffold above me is like 6.5 feet high, because I can throw shit up there, but this house is like 8 feet. I hope it's a nice day. No winds, no howling breeze, no rain. Yeah. Look at this place. Fucking hell. Sam, you might have lurked so you can't hear me, but are you lurking because this is where you got to? This is gorgeous. This is an £18 game, everybody. What's that, like $25, maybe a bit more? This is outrageous. This is outrageous. What is happening? Every game ever made. This is where I got to. Yeah, every game that's made from now on needs to be, comparable in price to this. If it's 8 to 10 hours long, I'm buying it. Incel, do it, mate. I mean, we're doing a Let's Play review anyway. We're doing a Let's Play review, as we always do when we play a new game. Everything about this so far is incredible. And even if it wasn't, even if this was like a middling game, I would say get it anyway because it's 18 fucking pounds. But this is gorgeous. Graphically, this is better than what have we? I mean, it's comparing genres sometimes is difficult, but things like Rise of the Ronin. Do you remember we said it should have been like a PlayStation 3 game because of how it looked graphically? I'm presuming this is Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, this is stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Street still fills the air.
$10,000 steps every day. Your body needs it. According to federal law, your body is the property of the government. No insubordination or neglect will be tolerated. Oh, Intel, yeah. Yeah. We're going to go back and play that again, probably in like December time. Because that game is set around Christmas. To get my final playthrough, to get my final couple of trophies. I think that was Unreal Engine 5 as well. Yeah, do you know what? If there were a whole raft of games, Intel, that were coming out that were 8 to 10 hours long for this price, that's a whole new like genre of game almost. You know, not like genre, but like maybe like class of game. Maybe because would that count as like AA rather than AAA, or is that single A? I forget what the definitions mean sometimes, but yeah, I would happily fork out 18 quid, 20 quid, 25 quid on some big, like gorgeous looking 10-hour games for sure. I wouldn't even need physical copies of them. I love buying physical copies of games. But yeah, I'm very happy with this and that as well. Still Wakes the Deep was very good. AA, thank you, Cassie. I thought it was AA. Is anybody else still laughing when they said Skull and Bones was the first quadruple A game? Yeah, I am. I'm definitely still laughing. What is this? Watch yourself and others for the common good. Interesting. Where am I actually meant to be going? I'm walking around in circles at the moment. Give back our bodies. Danny's still laughing. Good. I'm glad. So this whole corridor is like kind of, you can imagine, and particularly this flooring. Oh, I've got legs. I hadn't even noticed I've got legs. This whole corridor could be like in a proper noir detective story. And you've got these kind of, if you walk up and you see the phone like that, you think, yeah, we're back in time. And then it's got the little modern twist here, like ultra modern twist. Yeah, it works really nicely. I've got legs. There we go. Right. Who am I looking for? What am I looking for? I've been talking too much. I can't focus on what I've got to do. I'm so giddy with excitement because I'm enjoying this game. This is what... Sam, this is what Quad A should look like. This is exactly what Quad A should look like. Oh, God. Ubisoft, man. I don't know what they smoke over there, but... Oh, look at this. What do we think? This is our apartment. What do we think he pays a month in the middle of New York City in the year of our Lord, was it like 2393 or something? What do we think the monthly pay for this apartment is? This is gorgeous. No, I've said we're not being a drinker for this playthrough because I don't drink. They gave me the option a few times. Hestia, did you see that?
James, Kara, how was your day?
Hester, are you our AI? Are you Jarvis in this building?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high
Hester, that's too weird.
full body decontamination.
Hester is our Jarvis. I can't believe it. You Live More Than Once, starring Liam Anderson and Alice Johnson. Instead of You Only Live Twice, the James Bond film. That's so funny. Oh, I like this. This is like a, yeah, that's cool. I like one of these IRL, actually. So I can look out of my window and feel like I'm on a desert island or a tropical paradise. Ooh. I can climb out my window. That's nice. Do I want to be climbing out of my window? Join the police. Feel the strength of justice. I feel like the Harold Halibut graphics are leagues better than some basic QE5 graphics. Zolna, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, the Harold Halibut, that was a total anomaly. Like, I'd love them to do more games like that. But what was it, like 11 years to make it? Just as an example. I really, really like those graphics. Yeah, the fact that they used 3D scanners to bring all that stuff into like a virtual world, I think is so incredible. What is up here? I'm probably not meant to be going this way, but apparently got dropped off here in the raid. Been sitting my local elected official. Oh, really, Zolna? That's exciting. Any particular reason? Are you just getting to know them, or are you related to them, or what's happening? I want to go this way, but maybe not yet. I feel like we might need to do some research in our place first. Let me just check if there's anything we need here. Right, what are we supposed to be doing? What's this? Read email. Dear Mr. Kara, congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects of your new shell. Lactose intolerance. Why would I want a shell that's lactose intolerant? Bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heave nuts, carocaprica, cocoa aroma, hypertension. We wish you many happy years in your new body. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. She needs signatures to be on the ballot as a representative, and we're just having a coffee day working to collect those. And we should have regular hikes and our kids bike together, so just hang out. That's really nice. That's really nice. Well, Cassie, what we've learned is that, you know, capitalism exists. And you can get A-class bodies, B-class bodies, C-class bodies. Probably less than that as well. So potentially, James Kara, maybe you could only afford a C-class body, which is kind of funny because if that is the case, and I'm only speculating, C-class bodies have lactose intolerance, and I have lactose intolerance. So I feel like my body is now a C-class body. I don't have the rest of the things, but yeah. So capitalism. That's Rachel.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
Who was Brian?
As usual.
Potential, yeah, me and you both. I think a fair few people in this community, Cassie, would all be C's together. Out of context, that sounds a bit weird. Current module, shower. Available modules, decontaminator. Okay. What have we got here? Oh, more pills. Do I need to bring some pills with me? No. I think that's ambrosia. That's the stuff that's helping us settle into our body. Welcome the new day with a bright smile. Can I have a shower? No.
Hey, I was still using it.
Oh my god, we share. We share this with next door. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. We share this with Extor. That's so funny. Now that is a good way to you can imagine in the future they'll do this.
If it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? What's your first move then?
Left jab.
Left jab.
It's like a chess match. Dodge and hook from below.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Dodge and a, ooh, one of those. Forearm on the neck.
Forearm on the neck. Elbow to the face.
Impossible. I'm down. You got lucky. Until the next one.
No way! That was a trophy. That was a trophy. Win the decontamination game. That is fucking hilarious. What have I done to the game? That was a trophy. I can't believe it. Oh, it's me. It's me.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Oh no, it's going to be Rachel again. We keep seeing this snake. That is so funny. That was a trophy.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Train disaster shakes city. Oh, this is what we did, I think. Last night became a nightmare for the people of central Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted at the Consciousness Transmission Center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The police offer no comment. Read page 2. Sounds like that might have been our fault. Yeah. Fire Breathing Duck. What an incredible name. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's like a first-person detective game set in the 24th century. So that's kind of the vibe we've got so far. Yeah, we're trying to solve a murder in a period of time where there are no like death is kind of I guess they've kind of fixed death because they put people's consciousness into new bodies. So yeah, the fact that there's a murder is kind of a bit strange in this time period. So we're a detective and we're trying to figure it out. If you have any questions, any specific questions, feel free to ask. I might not be able to help, but I'll do my best. Oh wow, my miss is going to love this. She smashed out Detroit and some of them. Oh yeah. I played Detroit. I don't know if you by horror mystery games, what ones you mean. I don't play too much horror. But yeah, I think that your missus might really be into this, for sure. It only came out today as well. And it was £18 on PlayStation. So that's pretty decent going. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Tell me something about you. Where are you from? What kind of games do you like to play?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Should the report be professional or not? I'm senior and need access. Sarah, I'll owe you.
Sarah, look, I'll owe you.
I forgot that money is pounds, yeah.
Let me remind you that we've known each other for about 5
Can somebody check what the price of this is in American doll hairs, please? I'm stuck in my ways. WoW and RuneScape. Don't judge. Oh no, we've got a series. We've got all sorts here. all sorts. Souls lovers, platformers, people that play sports games, all kinds. So I don't judge at all, not at all. Whereabouts are you from? My guess was 25, so that works out nicely. Yeah, for what you're getting, I think that sounds like a really decent,
Do you think I don't
really
know
decent
why the
investment.
chief put you on restricted duty? I read your
I was
wife's
close.
case file.
I read your wife's case file.
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Remain calm.
Listen to me very carefully.
Welcome in, Monty. Good to see you. Why'd I call you Monty? I've no clue. JT Money, how you doing?
We're in this together.
I'm from UK. Oh, nice. Me too. I'm down in the southeast. So yeah, welcome in. I assume Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Whole variety of different games. Yes, start at 6 p.m. East London. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're not too far away. Yeah, 6 p.m. our time every weekday. All kinds of different games. Nice to meet you.
Get to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we can
Big stream this weekend. Nice. Elden Ring. What's on the agenda? Say nothing.
Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
It's clear as day.
I'm sorry for bringing your
I do not
wife
forgive you.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one.
Oh, what is this?
Conclusions, we move on.
What is this?
Sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit.
We're playing a mini game.
First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
I don't understand what's happening here. Oh no, soon. What for soon? Seeing how fast I can make it to new game plus 10 from a new character. Wow, JT, that sounds very exciting. I hope you have a nice time. Am I making a little bridge? What are we doing? I've no clue.
Got something?
No, it's nothing.
Am I meant to be making?
This is quite a lead.
Who's doing the beating? Fucking.
Oh no, I've chosen not to. Yeah, it was offered to me 18 months ago, 2 years ago, but I've chosen not to.
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarus up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself. Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself. It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
Am I meant to surround her doubts with clues or something? Looks really cool. Yeah, very cool. I'm very confused by what's happening right now. We seem to be getting big. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the ones I've been thinking about for sure. A bottle marked with a snake symbol. So these are Sarah's doubts.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
Oh, I have to put them on. Okay, yeah, I don't get this at all. We're constructing something. What is this? Wrong perspective? That doesn't prove anyone was there. So... Can we start this again? Hangman. Green slipped a cable noose around his neck, then jumped backwards at an awkward angle. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. A fresh wound on the back soaked the shirt with blood. That is true.
Could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving?
Break hypothesis. Right, so. The reconstruction shows Green thrashing his head, smashing as if he was taking a beating. Let's try that one. What did that do? Nothing. Do we have any evidence that points to one? Do we have any evidence that points to another person? Green tearing cables loose. Weird symbol. What is this? Green slipped a cable. Inside the watch is a picture of... Should we try this one?
The best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here.
Right, break hypothesis.
Threw it back in Green's face.
Let's get these all out the way. I think I get it now. Right, Sarah's doubts. Can we prove anybody else was there? Fresh wound on the back. We tried this one already? Hey, we got a tick. Okay. It'd be really fucking hard to do something like this to yourself. What other clues indicate a third person? Right. As if he was taking a beating.
What else do you need?
A lot of money, promotion, happiness.
That's after we've solved this case.
Oh, how lucky I found you. Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Right, who would want Green dead? Let's try these people.
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Anything sentimental you turn up at a crime scene can be significant.
Interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Ooh, okay. Toxicology reports. Gunpowder. Green's journal. Right, what is this final... What is this? How did Green die? Anything sentimental I can turn on? What's this? Yeah, I think that's something to do with Rachel. Jane, Selma, and Kovalev. They're the only ones Green had meetings with on the day he died. I've no clue if this is going to work, but...
Kovalev is a smart...
If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
This is no proof.
What?
But a very solid hypothesis.
Okay.
I agree.
It's a hypothesis, not proof. Right, so the final bit of doubt is this. How did Green die? Let's see the toxicology reports. Lab analysis shows traces of gunpowder on Green's hand, so he fired a gun. Just before the incident, a large concentration of ambrosia, pharmaceuticals, and some other substances with phony names. What about that?
Didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Right.
Shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah, how did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, that would be...
What? Unethical?
Right, doctor-patient confidentiality. Ambrosia and pharmaceuticals aren't crucial here, but what were these other substances, the classified ones, doing to him? Maybe they made him fire the gun?
Must have happened before.
No.
Maybe he shot someone?
Maybe they made him put the noose around his neck? No. The Icarite's been completely destroyed. Reconstructions show fluid running down from Green's nose and eyes. That would probably be done by
If we knew how the perpetrator administered
the chemicals.
poison.
Hey, we can officially
poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James,
Vintage from the mortal age. Can you imagine a time in the future where they refer to this as the mortal age? Oh god, they're going to change their calendars to before mortal age, after mortal age. How's the game? It's on my wish list, so I might stay long for spoilers. Really good. Cheap. Looks stunning. It's like a proper Unreal 5 engine game. I'm having a very nice time with it, step one. Yeah, I would say whatever price it's available for now on day one is a good price for it. Obviously, if you can get it cheaper, great. But I think it's a 10-hour game for, at least in the UK, £18. I think in the US, we found out it's £25. We've been walking around. This puzzle's very intuitive. We've been doing, like, turning back time, which you can see in the trailers, like, to reconstruct things. Very good. It's getting glowing marks for me right now. We're going to play it half today, half tomorrow. And I'll probably have a big old review for you after tomorrow's stream. But yeah, strong, very strong. I've not played anything like this in a long time. Detective kind of story. And this year as well is one of the best games I've played. I can tell that already. So
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
okay. Home stretch. The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarus. We're missing the murder weapon. Traffic cam photo. Just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arm around Jane Salma in the passenger seat. Short circuit. Tearing loose cables. I mean, I don't think we've... I don't think this is right, but... Oh, it is. That's the murder weapon. A bottle marked with a snake symbol containing a strange thick liquid. Nice. That does make sense. Do I click on this now? Oh, conclude analysis. Good.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Welcome in, Cat. Lovely to see you. First question, how is Cat Mum? How is Cat Mum doing? I hope Cat Mum is okay. We're having a great old time playing this new game.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh dear. Yeah. Did they give us some nice pain meds at least?
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We're playing a detective game today, set in the 24th century. We're having a really good time with it. So I know you had a bit of a late one, so you might want to have a little nap, a little something nice and relaxing for the rest of the evidence. I can help you with that.
And you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
Beautiful. Right, light a cigarette.
Outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green is eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Missy, welcome in and thank you for wearing your hump day red. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you.
Gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say
What's the
now.
fucking
It's on
name?
the street right over here. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu.
Fine, just tired. A lot of us are feeling very tired right now. This weather, I know you're working as well, but God, this weather just drains you. Drains you of your energy. But it's lovely to see you, Missy. It really is. We're playing a nice game today, set in the 24th century. It's like a detective game. Nice bit of rain as well, my favourite weather. Let's go. A lot of new people coming in today asking about the game, which is nice. Nice to meet some new friends. I love these big neons. Look at this. Very cool. Let's go back into our little apartment. Up we go. A lot of bottles here. Lots of bottles. Right, I think we're heading back out, are we? Oh no, we've received something, I think. Check the snail mail. Fingerprint analysis, 98% match. Current body owner, Dmitry Kovalev. Liquid sample analysis, atropine. Harmful for Icarus. So yeah. Okay.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit, you were right. This is pretty damning evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry.
Okay.
Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Oh! Holy shit. It was very localized. Oh no, they insured the body, not all of my belongings.
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you alright? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity.
My building.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Yeah, this dude is on the Icarus. We need to go and find them. They're working for Big Fish. They have... Oh. Tenant. Find the connection. Nice. They got the trout market cornered. Do you know what?
Every
Rainbow
time
trout,
save
though.
the irony. An
So good.
impossible chance that Kovalev has just
Magnificent.
fallen out from the sky into my very
Right,
lap.
an airship has fallen out of the sky with Kovalev on it. So this is how we're going to go and find them. Right, this is my outdoorsy walkway. Holy shit, look at this.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulance is in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
Do I have a torch? There we go. We have a torch. So almost the last thing I pressed. Work has been brutal this week. So much to do and so little time. Thankfully, it's calm now. I hope I didn't jinx it. Anyway, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you, Missy. We've been playing some Grand Theft Auto this week. Now we're playing a lovely detective game, like I said. We've had some nice weather here. We've eaten some good food. Yeah, can't complain, really. Meeting some new friends. On Saturday, I played some games with Sash, as you know. I'm sorry that we didn't get to play our games on Sunday, but you let me know. If you have any free time this weekend, and I'm sure we can make something happen. Just having a little mooch about in case there are any collectibles. This does not look safe. Doesn't look safe at all.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn,
Oh, my co-worker and I are now pretty good friends, surprisingly. Is that the co-worker that was being... that was kind of acting out a few days ago?
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic
Such
to
a bummer.
orders?
Yeah, it's okay, but it's good in some ways because it's good to be busy, you know? It's good to be busy. So it's never a bad thing, but we've got all the time in the world to have a like a gaming session together, so don't worry about that. Can I flush the toilets? That's sometimes a trophy in games. No. Nothing in there. Oh, hold on a second. What is this? Ooh, is this a vinyl record? Hello. I want to take this with me. I don't want to put it down. I want to take it with me. Is this a collectible of some kind? So I can rotate it. I can't do anything with it. That's stupid. Is that really not a collectible? I'm baffled. Who are you? The enemy of prosperity. We talked it out and shared some stories and boom, friends. I'm really happy to hear that, Missy. I really am. Yeah, so hopefully you've now got a much nicer work environment in which to operate out of. That's great news. That's all I've ever wanted for you. Just somewhere relaxing, you know. Obviously the work can be a bit tricky, but you don't want any extra added stresses in the workplace. That's wonderful. Yeah, sounds like a very good day. How long is your summer job for? When does it finish? Is it sometime in August or is it sometime in early September? A great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. This Friday, treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admission for all our New York residents, thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Beginning of September. Alethea, 111.1 FM. Government authorised, aware citizen, aware society. Getting big old Bioshock vibes from this. Can you imagine they remade Bioshock 1? Any Bioshock fans in chat? Can you imagine they remade Bioshock and it looked like this?
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell.
Danny gets it.
Prefer to interrogate corpses. They're dead.
Missy, I've got my fingers crossed for you. I've got everything crossed for you.
James, evacuate whoever you can.
But do you remember what you said? Do you remember when we talked about the fact that there's a role going? And I said that they've got to know that you're interested to even consider you. So never forget, if there's any chance you can ever talk to anybody about that role, make sure to. You got to put yourself out there.
See for yourself.
Icarus bar. Okay.
Good question. Help me identify
That would
Kovalev.
look insane as a Bioshock game. I've platinumed all of them. I've platinumed the first one. I need to fire up my PS3 and get back on platinum the second one because I've done all the online stuff. I just need to do, I think, a playthrough on hardest difficulty. You want to come out? The first leaked screenshot came out last week because it was on somebody's, like, what do artists have? Portfolios. It was on somebody's artist portfolio. So the fourth one has been in development since 2019 and it is being made. And yeah, there is the first leaked piece of art now for Bioshock 4. So I cannot wait. Who the fuck are you? Holy shit, what's that sticking out of his head?
No, it's not him.
It's a unicorn. Exciting. Hope that person didn't get in trouble though. Yeah, they possibly have, but we just don't know. I really want a new one to come out. I will. Yes, please do, miss. We all want the best for you. But they can't give you a job that they don't know you're interested in. So yeah, always think about that.
Shed some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
Hope that guy gets better soon. Yeah, he'll be fine, I'm sure. Is Kovalev among the victims? Let me see if we can find any other victims. What is... Oh, here's another victim. Try not to stand on him.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
Fatter, right, okay. We're looking for somebody slightly portly, potentially rotund. Oh, we've seen you already. They're just sleeping. They had a crazy, crazy party. And they're just sleeping, having a lovely little nap. Sleep, my friends, sleep. Oh, who's this? Oh, this person's burnt to a fucking crisp. I said that. I said burnt to a crisp.
No, it's not him either. Wrong bone structure.
Shit, can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, get away from screens, take your medications, please do. Self-care is very, very important. If it's anybody's first time here, why don't you tell me something about you? Let's get to know each other. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we all doing? How is your stream staff? Lovely to see you. You have been added to the July raids list, and you'll be in the prize draw at the end of the month. I hope things are good with you. Missy is here. Your dear friend Missy is here as well.
What happened here?
So,
understand?
Yeah, let me know how things are. If you need to do any post-stream self-care, please do. We're going for at least another 3.5 hours, I would say, today. Got past the hurdles in Alan Wake 2. Very nice. Congratulations. Is there any evidence from before the bar explosion? Oh, I've got to do my reconstruction now, don't I? So where would I start that off? Is that down here? We're doing a reconstruction. I like these. They're good fun. I did something crazy at the weekend. Oh my goodness, what did you do at the weekend? What did you do that was crazy at the weekend? Reconstruct.
Holy shit.
Right.
Boss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
There we go.
Talking about the booze.
Right, so there's the explosion as it's happening. Now where do we need to be? That's the question. Oh, I think we need to be around here by the looks of it. Right, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Is it something up at the bar? Is it something up in the air? Oh, it's this.
Inside. The content should survive. Shit. Recognize this?
Same as
So am I heading off to find where this lands? Oh, is it gone? Damn it.
As far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let
Locked.
that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine.
Is the image we took from the other location, is that something to do with this? I don't know. Potentially that was on the tree. I accomplished something huge. Well, for me, I managed to do a 2.5-mile run walk. We did it for a charity. We raised, holy shit, it's a hospice that helped me and my family after we lost our family members. Every year we run through loads of bubbles with the name of our loved ones, and this year was my first time walking. But I did have crutches. I had one person say, "You're doing so well walking." Now I feel like I actually accomplished something. I've been working towards. Steph, that is so incredible. Congratulations to you and your family on creating or raising so much money, doing something so commendable. And I know hospices do an incredible service to people at a certain time of their life. So well done. That's a really big, literal and metaphorical step. But yeah, use it as a springboard to try and maybe do a little bit more walking if you can, just in your own time. And maybe next year when you do it again, it might be a bit easier because you will have kind of strengthened up a little bit. So yeah, that's something fantastic. I'm very proud of you. I think we're all extremely proud of you. Well done.
Don't work. There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail.
Let's follow the blood trail.
Here, some unidentified substance.
Reeds is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot.
Bleeding like a faucet. Fucking hell. So what is that? All right, reconstruct. Right, there he is. Holy. Yeah, it's a big old injury there. How do I got to try and get round him. I'll analyze.
Someone shot him.
Who shoots a bartender?
Shoot a bartender. An endangered species. Figure out where the shots came from.
Yeah, where did the shots come from? Oh, I can use my X-ray.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned.
Trajectory of the bullets. It came from over there. Okay, how do I get out of the bar area? Yeah, we're following the trajectory of bullets. This is so cool. So they went up here. Oh, this is awesome. Look at this. Ah, here's our assassin. Who shot the bartender. Nice. So how do I... There we go. I scan you.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
Pew pew, pew pew pew. So this is the dead guy.
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character.
Is there anything else? Oh, there's the gun.
The caliber matches the gunfire.
So this is our assassin.
He shot Kovalev
Interesting. I
before he
wonder
hit
why he
himself.
fired at wonder what was going on. Oh, he got shot as well. So who killed you? We're going to go around in circles. Everybody's going to have shot everybody. What am I engaging with here? I don't want to step on your body. Sorry, dude. So yeah, we go into here. Can I click on you? Oh, something. Here we go. Analyze.
Can you check the DNA?
Bodies assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Fucking who?
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
Miller. There's always a Miller.
Look for another job.
Right. So that's when you fired at the bartender.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Let's reconstruct. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Look at that. I like that. I like the look of that. That's cool. Right. Back a little bit
Why was
more.
a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question.
Let's go down and find out. I didn't do it. That's all you need to know. You didn't do what? Hope it'll be easier next time. I'm still recovering. I'm sure it will be, yeah. Had a headache so bad last night that it was in my dreams. Turned into nightmares. Finally woke up enough and I realized I was in a lot of pain. So annoying. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, there's just not much you can do. Somebody in another community, I think I told you this already, they use a special, take a special migraine medication that really sorted them out. You might be taking the same thing, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, you didn't shoot the bartender, Steph. Yes, yeah, I get you now. Even 1 mile would bring me to my knees. The game seems great. I'm having a really good time with it. I was telling myself, come on, you need to do this for them. I may have pushed myself a little too far, but I wanted to finish the thing. As long as you're taking care of yourself now, Steph, there's an expression that sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. But they say pain is temporary, pride is forever. You've got that as a memory now forever that you can think back on. And if you're ever thinking in the future, because you've done some amazing things this year. You went to that concert as well. And so every time in the future you think to yourself, can I do this? I don't think I can do this. Remember the concert. I remember doing this charity walk because you're stronger than you know. You're just a protagonist, Platt. You keep saying what they do. I know. I'm amazing. I'm a mind reader. And holy fuck, it still hurts. I'm sore all over. I bet you are. Yeah, you need to get in like a hot tub or something. Or like a really hot bath. I didn't shoot the bartender, yeah. Right, let's go down here. This was £18, Cat. I'll say it again. This is out today. It's day one price, £18. Unreal Engine 5. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. How do I get past you? Oh. There we go. How do I... Where am I supposed to be right now? Oh, there's something else coming over from this way. So he got shot from 2 different directions? Who are you? Or maybe he shot in this direction. What's this? What's in this case? Let's go back up here. Oh, reconstruct.
Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim.
Oh.
Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Right, so who shot you then?
Edmund Christo Basment.
Okay. Right, let's go down here. What is this? Oh, kneel down. I think we've already seen you. You're the one that was burnt to a crisp. I remember you.
What a horrible way to die.
He'll recover.
Fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy
It's
like
weird,
that,
isn't it, to think these people could live on.
worse than paying the parking fine.
The flesh is ruined, but they can put their consciousness into a new body. Right, let's go over here. So yeah, there's another shooter up in that direction. What happened before the bar explosion? Good question. Where am I supposed to be standing at the moment? Oh, I have to go back over to this guy again. Okay. Reconstruct. Oh yeah, he's properly in trouble here. Properly in trouble. Did you had a nice bath? I didn't want to come out. Oh, I bet you didn't. Riley, good to see you. I hope you're well, friend. Absolute pleasure to see you. How are things? Steph, that's so amazing. You're such a wonderful, beautiful human being. You have accomplished so much and deserve all the praise you can get. I'm very proud of you. On another note, I hope you have hydrated, eaten, and taken medication if needed. Yes, same for everybody, particularly on the medication front. Let me know how it goes. Hello, lovely people. Tori, Ms. Tori, it's so good to see you. How are you today? Thank you very much for the raid yesterday. I don't know if I said it when you raided in yesterday, but you've been added to the July raid prize gift card giveaway thing at the end of the month. So thank you. How was your day? How is your day going? Batman Arkham Origins. Yeah, we're getting some people saying LA Noire. A little bit Bioshocky as well. But yeah, it's pretty nice. No need to apologise. Popping in quickly to say I have done my wheel spin. Ooh, Sasha's done their wheel spin. Tell me. Sasha, I need to know. Please tell me, Sash. If you got the vehicle, I'm doing so much better. I hope you're well too. Anything exciting going on? Truthfully, lots of nice weather, lots of nice food, and just having a great time streaming. Yeah, mate, having the, I think since the last time you were in, the community's really grown. We're meeting lots of new people, and just, I really enjoy streaming. So that's my big thing, yeah. Yeah, but I'm glad you're here. You're always welcome here, Riley, anytime. Always welcome. Are you, Sash, are you serious? Are you serious? I said today, I had a really good feeling about your spin today, didn't I? I said I had a really good feeling about your spin. Did you get the vehicle? We are going to be like two fucking tanks going around Los Santos together. You said you'd never got the vehicle. I'm your good luck charm, Sash. I'm your good luck charm. That's what we now know. Sash, how many times do you think you've spun that fucking wheel? I'm your good luck charm. That's what it is. I'm a sucker for physical editions, so I'll see if I can get this physical someday. Potentially, yeah, they might do like a limited release at some point. But as far as I'm aware, it's not currently available physical. So, yeah. But I am also a sucker for physical editions, Cat, big time. I need to eat first before I take meds. Good call, Steph. Taking meds on an empty stomach can be a real slippery slope. It's not particularly pleasant. I'm dust covered from moving offices at work, but otherwise good. I'm very well, thank you, Tori. Very well indeed. Having a lovely time. It's a brand new game. It came out today, so I'm meeting lots of lovely new people. I will try. Okay, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. Me too. Couldn't believe it. I'm thrilled. I've spun the wheel too many bastard times. I'm your good luck charm. That's what we know. I'm trying to make an effort to be around everywhere and get to chat with my friends again. Riley, what I will say to you is what I say to everybody in this community. IRL comes first. Do whatever you need to do in your life. Twitch will always be here. Never feel obliged to be here or anywhere. If anybody tells you should be somewhere, they're probably not your friend. But yeah, just be where you can. We all appreciate that people have lives out there, you know. Platt is my cheerleader indeed. Cool. Right, I think I'm caught up. Let's go back to here.
It's like clockwork.
But how is everybody's day? If I've not asked you, we've got a little influx of people popping in. How is everybody doing?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Denver.
Fucking
Denver. Cats, do what you need to do. You've had a rough day, a rough night as well. We're here. We're here for you if you need us. Ooh. He's got broken ribs.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
It's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Right, let's get some UV light on the situation and see what we can, if we can find the origin of the blast. Something this way. Oh.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Ammonium sulfate. So he started up here. Oh god. We're going back kind of to the beginning of the explosion now. These two were up here. Is this the one that was on fire? It's one of these two.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
So they were up here. And then suddenly there must have been an explosion. Here we go. Seems really cool. It is really cool, yeah. Well, in England, it's £18, 1/8. It came out today. Look how good it looks. £18. It's all right. Let's do this again. This is where they were drinking, and then boom! And they're both launched. And that guy catches on fire. Well, they both catch on fire. He runs around a bit before dying, though. Yeah, that's not a good way to go. Not a good way to go. Oh, it's this. There's a guy here as well. What are you looking at? Is that a cigarette? Pick this up. What is this?
Scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet.
What am I supposed to be? Oh.
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Oh, hold on a second. Was he the explosion? So he's there drinking. So the explosion's there, but he was thrown as well.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit. For $4 million.
$4 million
Way
bucks.
too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer,
Yeah.
smuggler.
That's the
Mother
point of
looking
explosion.
assistant.
This guy was thrown.
Find anything. This asshole works for the government.
Where were you thrown? So this one's you.
Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to
Okay.
see?
See you in a while. Documents.
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. You know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
Got that right.
Right, what happened before the bar explosion? So there's an explosion up here. There must have been a second explosion down there, as we can see. So this was... yeah. What am I supposed to be clicking on next? Oh, we're back behind the bar? What have you got for me? Reconstruct. Yeah, I don't know about you. What's this back here? What is this? Oh, do we know anything about this guy? He was skewered.
Special. Skewered asshole.
Get what?
He was impaled.
Yeah. Okay. Right, reconstruct. That does not look good, does it? Can you imagine being impaled by something like that? Alright, so that's you. What are we clicking on? Who are you? We're looking at the gun. We're looking at this.
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, speed 224 miles per hour. This thing went through him. Fuck. Oh, did you, Cassie? Fantastic. Yeah, I might need to pick your brains about that later. After I finished watching you stream last night, I just collapsed. I was playing San Andreas the whole way through, and then I just absolutely passed out. What is this?
These shards came from someplace else.
Okay. He's not impaled here. That's good. That's progress.
Seems like we're losing altitude.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on a second. Do we want to watch this? I don't think we can watch it. This is the thing. This is the thing that impales him. Oh, it's so weird watching it pass through him. Oh, God. That looks... oh, that's grim.
Until he
Right,
finally hit the
something
neon
here.
sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
something on his neck.
Something on his neck. Oh, what is this? Nils Dean. Are these like futuristic dog tags or something?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little. Gunshot wounds.
Gunshot wounds.
Now I envy him less.
I have fully customized the car. Sash, I've not got the money to do it. I definitely considered it because its base color is not great. But yeah, me and you are going to have some fun with that the weekend. Alright, what's in here? Oh, nice. I might get mine in like a platinum lounge blue, maybe.
Visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
Right, UV lamp. Right, blood trail. Here we go.
He's a hell of a drug.
A lot of blood. So that goes up
Blood trail leads all the way to the
here.
lounges. Must have come from there.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's our other shooter. There are so many different bullet trails in this. Who the fuck are you? Oh, I had to scan something down there, I see. Reconstruct. Up he goes.
Got a hit in the air.
So you were up there to begin with, okay?
Landing.
You're not carrying a gun here yet, are you? Or is it in this hand? No. What are we missing? Oh, there's a gunshot wound in your calf.
For all the good it did him.
So he ran around here, pulled out his gun, and then got absolutely ruined by this thing stabbing him. Oh, God, can you imagine? Let's take him back to the beginning. What were you doing up here? So there's another guy up here as well. What happened between you two? Who are you? What's in this case? That case can be opened. I think it says error on it. Analyze. I look forward to our GTA. Oh, me too, Sash. Yeah, I'm hoping it's like a weekly thing. And as we both know, some days you're not working as well, so I can be very flexible.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
So no data available for this blood. Unknown blood type. Okay, so that's, yeah, somebody quite important's blood. Reconstruct. Am I just out of reach to do this reconstruction? Is that why it's not working? Oh, I've got to do you first. Take a photo, yeah. So who the fuck are you?
Nailed him right through the head.
Expert shot. We've established there is somebody shooting in this room. That's very, very, very good.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be.
TJ.
Somebody's initials.
TJC. Anything on the shoes? Oh, is it the case? The other one, yeah.
Damaged.
I want to get into that
Somebody
case.
shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Ballistic trajectories. I like that. Right, X-ray. So that's where the shots came from. So that back this way. Wait a second. I was going to say that's probably where they end up, surely, because there's nobody over there. So was this why this guy was shot then? This back to the bartender, or is this Kovalev? I can't remember. Hello. It's saying I can reconstruct, but there's no yellow section to reconstruct. Oh, maybe this bit. There's a tiny little fragment I can reconstruct. X-ray. Yeah, so... Oh, I had to scan. I had to scan the chest. I mean, not the chest, the case.
Turn the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Right. It's weird seeing them almost come back to life. Yeah, that dude got shot in the head, didn't he?
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger.
Yeah, this is this dude, yeah. Oh, here's where the case is working.
Got them flat-footed.
Welcome in, Zach. Good to see you. So yeah, that guy down at the bar. Yeah.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money?
I'm certainly not a grade B or a grade A body in this. I do not have those reaction times.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Can we get into the suitcase? Good question.
Okay, let's see.
Ooh.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down.
Stacks.
Yeah, just asking.
This game was much cheaper. Same.
Why is there
Yeah, we think it's going to be a 10-hour, very intensive kind of story, much like Still Wakes the Deep was a few weeks back. But yeah, having a very good time with it.
What's his fucking deal?
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's the fucking deal?
Then why don't we report him to the chief? What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, yes, at some point. But this ban on entering Icarus, the agent's corpse inside.
One day with me, and you're already doubting the department.
No, not so much a doubt as I want to put everything together first.
I'm so proud of you. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on. How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
Are there any traces around the bar? Let's reconstruct, shall we? Can I reconstruct? No, I don't think I can. Right, back to the bar. And then I think we're done. There we go. Oh, this is a bullet casing.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Why'd he shoot his own people?
He didn't like the political direction these guys were taking?
Pretty radical expression of opinions.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. Treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. Finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Okay, nearly done. What am I looking for in this bubble? What am I scanning for? The blood on the floor? No. What was Kovalev doing before the explosion? There should be something we can scan. Is it something on his body? Good mustache. Dude's got a great mustache. Bullets. Oh, is there something on this? Is there a tattoo? I cannot see anything we're supposed to be scanning. Oh, here we go.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
Right, blood. Which way did you go? Aha, who's this? Traces on knife hand. Oh, that's the guy that was the unicorn, yeah. Oh, he stabbed him in the head. Fuck.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarus cut. I'll check the blood.
Oh, that is so great. The fact you can replay it as well. Check the blood.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Anything we're missing? There seems to be a chunk taken out. Don't know if you can see on his wrist. There's like a gap here. Alright, which way was Kovalev going? Do we have to do I have to do more scanning, more UV scanning maybe? Oh, back here. Back here.
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something.
He dropped something.
Something new.
Dynamite.
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
Is that more dynamite?
How much did he have?
Oh yeah, he's dropping dynamite left and right. I think so, yeah. Yeah.
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
Right, UV lamp, let's follow the blood.
You really didn't like this job.
Right, finally we have a bar that's not destroyed. So what caused the explosion? Oh my goodness, I think we found what caused the explosion. So where was Kovalev? So this guy crawls along. Where did you start? Jumps over here. Crawls over here. That's it.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
God. God damn it.
Here, you got hit again.
Might have knocked him off balance.
Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
The safe. Oh, the safe's around here. Right. So how do we... Oh, how am I supposed to get the safe again?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that.
I'm here. This is the safe, right?
The safe should work again.
Hey, right. Look inside. Okay.
A real scotch?
You crazy? Go!
A real scotch? Leave the bottle. Yeah, we're not going to take any, we're not engaging with any of the alcohol decisions.
It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening. Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
What indeed? Oh, there goes the explosion. We're running out of power, apparently. I'm lurking balls. Going very well. Lot of detective work. So we're kind of wading through that. It's very kind of involved detective work, but very intuitive as well. So it's feeling, yeah, pretty good.
That the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse.
A stranger is talking to us. Interesting.
Icarus. Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You missed the corpse.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses.
Yeah, there are several corpses there.
Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
So Kovalev's behind the bar.
Net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Okay, who are you? Who might you be?
Looks like a bigwig.
A bigwig?
What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you
recognize him.
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
How? This is just his corpse. It's cold. The guy no longer feels anything.
Shoot him through his Icarite. He'll suffer in his new body. And more importantly, he won't introduce more body taxes so soon. It will take months.
Don't fancy doing that. That sounds awful.
Before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
I don't think I'm going to shoot. What do we think, guys? I think we're not killing this guy, but we're going to fuck him up in his next body. He's a bigwig. He's the guy, part of the family that came up with Icarite. I still don't fancy pulling the trigger. Does anybody have any thoughts on that? I'm excited to see Sasha's car. The matte black version of what I have. It's so funny we got that. We got the cars within, I think, consecutive days of each other. I got mine 2 days ago, I think. Don't shoot.
This isn't right. And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger. Really?
Maybe if we play this again in the future, we can do all the opposite
Cops
decisions.
here to defend people like Boyle or innocent folks.
We're here to defend everybody.
This is a chance for some justice. Are you on their side? What? They've brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to
We need to get the fuck out of here.
James, you have to get out of there. Icarus is about to go down.
Almost.
I, as in Icarus,
I bet my
discover the
not-so-great
truth.
body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Nice.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything.
Hmm.
Especially not from you.
Yeah, we're off the books. We're doing this off the books.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you sent me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence.
Yeah, we've got evidence to prove our bullshit suspicions.
Right now, you weren't there. Understand?
Got it,
We're
got
not
it, Chief.
talking
We
now
were not
either.
there.
In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Understood?
Nope. That's it.
Got it, Chief.
Pulling
Got
off
it.
this case. Sign
Totally
out.
understand. Don't worry. Beautiful piece of music to accompany this section.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
It's my
He's
fault.
just trying to do me a favor. But I had to go and fuck it up. Now he's left trying to sweep it under the rug. Except nobody makes rugs big enough for this. No wonder he's mad. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims.
2-week-old corpse in a storm drain.
I don't know his name, but
Can't
I
imagine
can
that
tell
smells
what
too
kind of man he is.
A depraved rich asshole, a pseudo-revolutionary, a self-proclaimed
Nothing but a
judge.
delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat. When something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Streets. Amsterdam Avenue, Manhattan. What a glorious view.
This has been one supremely shitty day.
Yeah, we're out of alcohol.
Me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Go to car. Such a beautiful city. I like that we've not had a sunny day yet. It's all kind of pathetic fallacy with the weather, the misery. Dark city, like a Blade Runner kind of city. Beautiful soundscape. Yeah, it's a nice place to be. It feels like its own character in some ways. And I do feel kind of like Bioshocky vibes as well. This kind of architecture.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's
That's our only lead. I don't know what we do with that card though.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Check engine
Check
again.
engine again? Just had it in the shop last week. Just you and me.
Veritanzi, hello. Hey there. Hey there, Platt and Chatters. Hope everything's good as always. We're having a very nice time. Playing a brand new game today. It's like a noir detective story from the 24th century. So yeah, it's very interesting. I hope you're having a lovely day also.
Oh well. Too late now.
Put away. Just try and keep a level head. We're not gonna have any moonshine.
Fucking rich.
Very interesting, not gonna lie. Having a nice time with it. I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. Complete the plan, Green. Quite possibly, yeah. Almost every scene we're in, we are swigging from a little hip flask, or we're talking about alcohol. So there's every chance, yeah. He has had a big tragedy happen to him quite recently. His, I think, wife Rachel is no longer on the scene. I think they just, I think they died quite recently. So, Edward Green dead. We received information from unofficial sources about the possible final death of Edward Green. Not a single case of unsuccessful Icarite transplantation has happened in over 100 years. So what could be the cause of this tragedy? Shocking conclusions on page 2. Acid rain. Citizen ambient pollution density is increasing by 0.6% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination, as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good. We looked at this already, didn't we? Oh, that was the moonshine, yeah. That was the paper. So what are we doing? How do I... Oh, that's a little bobblehead, I think. We've seen that. We've seen that. We've seen that. What am I meant to be doing? Did he say what I was supposed to be doing? He may have said what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't think I'm meant to have any moonshine. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm supposed to swig moonshine. Let's try it again. So heavily implied but never explicitly said. I would think so, yeah. Considering how many times he references alcohol.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand.
Yeah, what am I doing, game?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week.
Yeah, okay. Acid rain.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
Yeah, we've read this already. That was the bobblehead. We looked at the card. This is our gun. Are we supposed to be looking at anything to do with our gun?
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Am I meant to be figuring this out? The gun. Yeah, we've read that already. Meteorologists predict an increase in the level of air pollution. Chance of thunderstorms and heavy rainfall. Okay.
Just you and me.
I might have to drink.
Borrowed something from Icarus. Oh well. Too late now.
Detectives, alcoholics, yeah. Am I meant to be drinking? Maybe I'm supposed to be drinking. Which kind of puts paid to my plans.
Yep. Tastes just like it smells.
I guess the idea is they've seen too much, maybe too many dead bodies.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now, new.
We were supposed to drink. Shaking my head, drunk stream. Yeah, we were supposed to drink, I think, because now we're getting a radio message we didn't previously get.
In an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Call Sarah. It's funny, isn't it? I was going to do a stream where I might, every time I get the option, I chose not to drink because I don't drink IRL. There would be no game progression without drinking in this game. That's apparently the way it is.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it. And these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
This is set like 400 or 300 and something, 350 years in the future, and it's just such a similar story to much of what people are going through right now in this world.
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
We live long enough to cross every line. Boundaries still exist. Separate the good from the bad.
Still exist. You may not
I feel like I'm
cross
about to slide off this car bonnet straight down into the
understand them.
into the below.
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world? And they include us?
We may not be the best, but yeah, until we screw up.
It's quite a view.
That sounds more like
Quite a
you.
drop.
I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think
But they
I'd
get the
stop
same
all
view
that.
up there.
Looks like we're on the same page. James?
It never ends.
Ask you something personal.
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax.
I think we're becoming friends with
What
Sarah.
if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. The bank. There's always a chance the NYPD will unfreeze me. Then they'll put me in debt and make me pay it back.
Oh. Easy now. Easy now. Fight it, James. Take your pills. Where are my pills?
James, what's going on?
Oh. Take medicine or drink? Take medicine or drink? What do you think we should do? Take our pills or take a swig of moonshine? Anybody in chat got any opinions on what we should do? Meds or alcohol? Drink, obviously, says Riley. It's drunk stream time. Moonshine says, we've got 2 for Moonshine, 1 for Meds. First ever drunk stream. I've only ever been drunk once in my life as well. Right, 2 for Moonshine. We are drowning it. Drowning our pain. I like this effect we're getting around the screen. Can you see it?
The charms of an E-class shell.
E-class shell.
From a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
I manage. Slight shivering, nothing else. You know what's funny?
Like it's nothing, yeah.
Just shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
It doesn't matter. It's just something.
A lot of this is so real.
James, you're talking bullshit.
A lot of these answers are the answers I give when people ask me about the chronic experience.
Duty to do that.
Thanks for caring. This is my 4th body.
4th
I can
body.
handle it. The weirdest synchro issues you've heard of.
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it.
The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Uh-oh.
Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Vitamins.
Vitamins, officer.
I advise you to
Some
cooperate.
vitamin A.
What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements.
Show the badge.
Tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm cleaning up the city. I'm resting after the train accident from 2 weeks ago. Second one?
Resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data.
James Kara. Badge number 984.
Hey.
He's Department of Mortality.
Department of Mortality. That's so fucking cool.
Shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
Alright, easy, easy. Okay.
What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Extra job. You know how it is. Isn't it obvious? The job is rotten, so I drink. Maybe they might be able to relate to that.
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
Uh-oh.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Pretend to have a desynchronization seizure. Icarus dropped soot half over my neighborhood. Let's go with that.
Over half the neighborhood when it burned. Got my car too. No point talking about it. Car runs fine. It's just filthy.
Okay, bye. Oh, fuck. Get back in the car, quick. We've got to run away. We've got to do like some Grand Theft Autoing. Get back in the car, James. Unless you have like, oh shit, it's like a tractor beam or something he's firing on me.
Scan the fucker. Hey,
No, it's a scanner.
do not move. Hands where we can see them.
Did you get rid of the
Oh.
evidence from Icarus? Look, they're gonna take us both in.
Pretend to have a strong desynchronization seizure. Okay, the truth, they threw me off the case. Where's the solidarity?
Can't we just talk?
Where's the solidarity, guys? We're all working together.
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut up? You're making it worse.
I'm picking the drunk option. Sarah, this is what he would say. He's pissed out his fucking brains on moonshine.
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process.
Yeah, go and get the burglary instead. Leave me here to drink. Because apparently that's all I can do in this game. Sarah, that was Sarah. Nice. She's throwing in a fake burglary to save us.
Fuck this guy. Let's go.
Fuck this guy. Sarah saved us. Sarah cares about us. Sarah's in love with us. Oh my god. Right, let's go. Get back in the fucking car. Whew.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Sarah's badass as fuck, dude.
Well, I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass.
Very impressive.
One thing though, cunt.
Yeah.
Seriously?
I was surprised by that as well. Right, back in the fucking car, James, please, before we get into any more trouble. Oh, there goes the bottle. Oh no, he threw something, it looked like.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
Good idea.
Believe in science.
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Sorry, didn't look at my watch. Let's talk about the investigation. Let's continue to talk right now at 2 a.m. about the investigation.
We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Bartender from Icarus is key. I've been thinking about the type the murder represents. We know Green didn't commit suicide.
Green wasn't the suicidal type.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
You are my liaison. Don't talk to me like that.
Then call me during business hours, not in the middle of the night. And drunk as fuck, too.
Shit.
He made a little paper
Talk a
airplane.
little, that's all.
Oh, what? No, I didn't get a chance to... Oh. No, I was going to improve it. Damn it. Altered states. Get to know each other better. Okay. Oh. We are definitely dreaming. This is not New York 2393. Rachel. Stranded Deep had a graphical upgrade, it would seem.
Rachel.
Oh no. Look at these storm clouds rolling in. God. Being pulled back.
Rachel!
This guy has a lot of mental health issues. He needs help. He's treating them with alcohol mostly, but
my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation, and something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
you always drink, James.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
Oh God. Oh shit. Yep. We need to see. I didn't want him to drink. the game forced me to make him drink because clearly it's part of his psychological makeup, you know.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Yeah, thankfully we're right by our home, I think. These are the neons by our home. Let's get back, let's sleep. Let's try and rest.
Not good.
James's apartment.
James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination.
Decontamination, yeah, let's do some decontamination. That sounds like a good idea.
All norms.
I know.
I know.
Where do we decontaminate?
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Where is the decontamination area? Yeah, this is where I went. Oh, okay. You couldn't open the door until it told you were allowed to open the door, apparently.
Where are the fucking drugs?
I can only assume we're meant to fail that. Climbing to the sofa. Will we wake up in the morning? Who knows? He's like I think he said he got his body, it's like an E grade body. And he got it from a junkie. So yeah, he either needs something or he needs to continue to not be having something for a while to get it out of his system.
You already know who the murderer is?
How did I?
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
Oh, 100%.
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
Yeah, great. Let's go and get them. Where are they?
Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Which one is it, James? Oh, should we decontaminate first? Could be a good idea. Bathroom occupied. Oh. Oh, these are some ambrosia pills, thank God. Right, let's get... Oh, I bet you the bottle's empty. For narrative reasons, it's going to be empty. I knew it was going to be empty.
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that.
9 seconds. Right, should we decontaminate first? I don't know where the pills are. If I knew where they were, I'd get them first. But I think we have to do both. I feel like we found the pills earlier, but that's when I was snooping about the place. Right, decontamination.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Great, thanks. How do I... Oh, what's in here? Pills. Pills. Ambrosia, please. Is it empty?
In this one either.
Oh, it's empty as well, for fuck's sake.
Use the bedroom.
God damn it. Right. I don't think I can use the decontamination yet. That might have to be next. Right. Pills. If I was pills, where would I be? Pills. Pills. I feel like a proper drug addict at the moment. Where are my pills? Where are my pills? He did say there was an upstairs as well. I don't think I've been upstairs yet. This is my bed. Oh, pills. Oh, I've got 4 hands. I there any pills in the bottle? Come on, shake it, shake it. Yes, I think there are. Yes. We took quite a few. I'm hoping that helps. We might need to decontaminate now. Right, I think we took the edge off. What is this?
Law makes us slaves of the system without giving us the slightest chance. Please tell us to stay at home. Good luck with that. The city is on fire.
Attention, the sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
We're going to decontaminate first. Oh, we can't decontaminate. No, damn it. Right, approach the Hestia model. What is this for? A sync test. Oh, it's like a Rorschach test.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Okay, synchro
Please
test.
take a deep breath and imagine
I think we're doing a
safe
Rorschach.
space. Feel the ground under your feet.
Oh, hello.
Excellent. Very literally.
It's a little baseball field.
Perfect. Please select a seat.
Select a seat. Is this going to tell them something about my psychological state, depending which seat I take? I try this one.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
First
It was
death.
just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
That is a cricket ball.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories.
Love that my little
It's
hit
time to
flask was
confront
one of the
them.
items.
Proceed to the next stage.
It means a lot to me, clearly. Oh.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this.
I am trying to do this. Oh, is it over here? Oh. Oh, nearly.
You are
There we go.
your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. Can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Player of the year. Oh, ow. Thankfully, we can't take full damage.
A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
So we were a really good baseball player. We got an injury, changed our shell, and our new shell was not, we were not as good anymore. It's heartbreaking.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
We got a desk job. Not as exciting, but we can still be helpful.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Oh. That is, that's interesting. I know it's a train, but it looked like a big, like tentacle. Little curve up at the end.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory.
Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it. My gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth. Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. Bastard kept eluding me.
There must be a knack to these puzzles. Maybe I've got to see it from above. Some of them I can, oh god, some of them I can get, some of them I can't seem to figure out. Maybe I've got to be above, but I just fell down too early. If I stand here, have I got to make that jump? Can I jump? I don't know if I can jump. LX, thank you for being here. Have a lovely rest of your day, friend. Oh, I've got to be up there, I see. Appreciate the YouTube lurks. Yeah, I forgot I could walk up this side as well. Somebody falling.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today, all right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
That tie is very similar to the card we picked up. It's a similar kind of pattern.
Attention. Dynamic dynamic element detected.
That body looked like me.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Is that Rachel?
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12
9
months.
to 12 months.
Estimates
Some
may
people
change.
need that amount of time. You know, if they've got some trauma, some mental health issues. I'd love to have something that could just scan me and tell me, you know, kind of read into me.
Sarah, fucked up. I don't know
In the
how to
way
say
that
this, but
does.
I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. We didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Oh, cool.
Really?
Sarah's in.
The only person in this town who wants to know what's going on.
Let's get.
Wait, I don't feel like we've corrupted Sarah. Sarah's I think they're trying to get a promotion at the moment, so they're trying to, you know, do everything by the book. But I like to think we're bringing out the best in each other rather than bringing each other down, you know. And often it's the case where one is grubby, one's clean, and the grubby one will make the clean one also grubby. But I think she's helping us in the same way we're helping her. That makes sense. We just want justice. We go about it in different ways, but I think we're finding a kind of common ground that suits us both. Log in. Oh, we're doing some more of our detective game. Oh, it's the Icarus.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Okay. What do the Green case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? Let's take a look at our clues. The man with an encrypted Icarite, arms dealer known as Phalanx, and elite security company. Body Act plans to lower the age of free body subscription and a series of additional fees related to the use of bodies. Agent Dean, the Chief Steiner's trusted man, specialist in discreet work. Toxicology of Icarus analysis showed that Kovalev had substances in his body that Sarah couldn't identify. Nothing similar was found on any of the other bodies. Fucking Dima, John Park, politician and shareholder of the well-known company. Earlier leads. Was John Park there? Yeah. So he was one of the men on the pocket watch photo, and he was also one of the people, as you can see, he got burned to shit in Icarus.
We have nothing more on him.
Oh, so we're correct, but it's also not right. Alibi for the death. The photo with Jane Salma was his alibi, killed by Kovalev, but it's hard to find anything else that distinguishes him from the other victims. So we'll break the hypothesis, and maybe we'll take... Where was he? Was that this one? Yeah, we'll put you over here. In the no fucking help pile. Serpent symbol. The symbol drawn on the safe.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh.
Yeah, okay. So
Probably
the
made
snake
on
was
the
on
day
the
of the
tree
massacre.
and on the safe.
Only the date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
Okay, slippery track. The symbol on the tree and the safe. And again in the date. One's fresh, the other was created a long time ago. What's the connection? Jane Salma's scarf. Item belonging to a famous psychologist that establishes her presence on Icarus. A chic developer with initials on a silk tie. Green's last letter. The politician was afraid of someone. He couldn't wait any longer to carry out his plans. He had one last friendly request to Kovalev to complete his work. Drawings of the electrical installations of a building.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Technical plans. Maybe these numbers are something to do with the technical plans? They're not. Break hypothesis. Elite security company. Would they deal in like numbers and dates? Potentially this.
I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
No. Trying to think what those numbers would be for. We've not got tons of stuff to work with relating to the numbers. Specialist in discreet work. Maybe there were dates and this person.
I wonder how big his stable was.
Maybe maybe this first one is wrong. It's got a tick, but it still doesn't feel helpful. Friend of Greens. The symbol drawn on the safe along with the date of the events that took place on Icarus. Maybe this isn't the first one. I'll put you up here in the works, but don't think it's very helpful at the moment, pile. Jane Salma's scarf.
Back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Chic developer with initials on a silk tie. The owner of several skyscrapers, including Green's building. I mean, that could be a link. Not a link.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James.
Sorry.
Politician was afraid of someone.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and
I'm just going to get some water. I'll be back in 1 second. I changed that. It was quite long last week. Maybe I'll tweak it again.
You can become a real human. Come to me.
Oh, more like indistinct places like country roads. Good one, yeah. was big damage. Welcome back, everybody. So we had one good link, which was this one. We found symbols of snakes and dates in both locations. It didn't feel like the right one to start with, though, because nothing else seemed to... I couldn't find any other connections. So the first one we've used this time is the fact that... where is it? The politician was afraid of someone. He couldn't wait any longer to carry out his plans. He had one last friendly request to Kovalev to complete his work. So that's Green, the person that died in location 1, wrote a letter to Kovalev, the guy who died in location 2. So that seems to be the first connection. That might be a good one to start with. So what is our new question? Looks like completing the work meant killing important people. Why would Kovalev check off that item if it would ruin him? Good question. I think so too. The man with the unencrypted Icarus arms dealer known as Phalanx Elite Security Company. What's the question again? Looks like completing the work meant killing important people. Why would Kovalev check off that item if it would ruin him? Let's see, something to do with Kovalev. Something to do with Kovalev. Oh, the Chief, Steiner's trusted man, a specialist in discreet work. Drawings of electrical installations. Plans to lower the age of free body subscriptions. Maybe that one, potentially. Maybe for some reason Kovalev didn't want that. Nope. Maybe. Well, and this is the only one that mentions Kovalev.
That, but it was normal for
Yeah.
the social
Okay.
class.
So, what do Green's case and issue to have in common? Green wrote a letter to Kovalev. And so, analysis. Another similarity between Kovalev and Green. Did the same thing happen to Kovalev? That's spelt incorrectly. There's a spelling mistake there. So they both had poison in their systems, potentially. Anything to do with toxicology? Specialist. Oh, specialist in discreet work. Could this man have poisoned both of them? No. This one's a lot more difficult than the first one, for sure.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarus. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. Sarah, you have access to the CTC registers.
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarus never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
So Green and Kovalev both had final deaths. I presume the Icarus is, we know this, I think they've told us. You can take the Icarus, if you can take it out of the body, you can put it into your next body, I think. So they both had final deaths. It seems that the date marks the day of a final death. Okay, so those are those dates are. Someone wants to stop them or make them do something. They died executing a plan. Could anyone have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? John Park, politician and shareholder of well-known company. Potentially. Agent Dean.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
What was he looking for? No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and the chief's boy, he'd know about Green's death. What was he up to here? Was he the one that was interested in the... yes, the plans to lower the age of free body subscriptions? No. What was he doing here? The drink motive, no coincidence. Wait, which guy is this again? Agent Dean. Yeah. So no coincidence Agent Dean dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and the chief's boy, he'd know about Green's death. What was he up to here? Was he here to talk to Jane Salma? She was on the Icarus. A chic developer with initials on a silk tie. I mean, these are two people he may have just wanted to talk to. Yeah, I mean, he could have wanted to talk to any of these people, Agent Dean. Body act. Yes, we've already ruled that one out. Drawings of the electrical installation of a building. Identification information has been erased. John Park. I mean, the only one that's not to do with the person is this one.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
That was process of elimination. There was no reason why it should have been that one. It was the only one that wasn't a person.
This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
Right. Unclear plans. He was making a deal for plans for an installation in some building. What's he need them for, and which building? Didn't we have one of these? Yeah, this is something to do with skyscrapers. Boom. This person was to do with skyscrapers. Before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis Collette. What did Green mean in the letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment? Conclude analysis.
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Dean may have been working for someone else. The chief does his job as best he can. The chief has been bought. I like the chief. I don't want to believe the chief's been bought. I'm gonna go with Dean may have been working for someone else.
Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Okay.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Let's finish what we started. Let's do it. Diagnostics complete.
Cost and fine, $938.
Fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner.
In the mouth of madness. These trophies look quite cool, I've got to be honest.
I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times.
We all need that voice,
Which could be
integrity and
switched off
reason,
at other times.
to talk to us from time
And
to
unlike
time.
other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Crime scene.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera.
Turn on the camera. Okay.
Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
get excited.
Sarah's the
Something
best.
illegal.
Sarah is the absolute best. Look at this.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Nice. Right, we're back in Green Tower.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
Secret entrance.
Okay. Any ideas?
Secret room. How do I turn on the torch again? Oh, yeah.
It looks like a door.
Yeah.
It must be opened remotely.
Something with the X-ray. Yeah, let's do
something
the
with
X-ray. We're probably going to find like a secret switch. I like this. I like being the detective with my little magnifying glass. It's very cute. Right, where's the yellow? There we go, right. Oh, it's here. I thought we were going to go half the way across the room. Oh, it's got a key code. Ugh. Door panel. Status code not required. So have I got to find the code?
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Oh, okay. I thought we might have to go and discover a code somewhere. That's pretty cool. Right. What are we looking for? It's very nice in here. Very nice indeed. Little statue. Anything on the base? Anything we need? No. Put you back down. I feel like I'm in a Scooby-Doo game now. What is this? Edward Green. Plato, Socrates' defense. Remember, my friend, the gadfly needs to bite. Okay. Is there something there? No. I thought this might be a bit more fruitful this way, I've got to be honest. Yeah, we've read that book already. Oh, what was that? Yeah, we've already looked at that. Can't go through that door. We've already looked at that. Examine.
I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Ooh. Someone's emptied the safe.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait.
James.
It's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Yeah, let's X-ray.
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
Maybe there's a secret back to it. Oh.
See? Cables
There's something.
lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Goes
Over.
up.
There's some interference. Can you repeat?
That goes along.
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
A good question,
isn't a generator.
James.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
So that goes there, but the other one goes upstairs. Maybe I need to follow the other one upstairs. Where are the stairs?
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
Yeah, is that the yellow cable? Oh, it goes up even further. Can I go up even further? I don't think I can. So where does that go? It goes from there up to there. It just disappears. Oh, well, that's helpful. That's extremely helpful. Perhaps murder? Perhaps murder. What a great name for alcohol. Do you know what that reminds me of? A Bioshock plasmid bottle. Not so much the shape of the bottle, but like the bird at the top. Because I think one of the plasmids is called something like Murder of Crows or something in Bioshock. Might be Bioshock Infinite. Yes, that one went up and this one went sideways, but still, did anything happen when we scanned it? I'm confused. Can we see the plan again of the location we're supposed to be finding? Delilah from Firewatch. I've never played Firewatch. Could very well be. I've got it. I own it, and I'm ready to play it. But I've just never got around to playing it because it does not have a platinum trophy. It's got other trophies, just doesn't have a platinum. So yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like I've lost. Where does this go? I think, did we follow this one last time, potentially? Yeah, that one goes down. That one goes to there, yeah, but we scanned that and nothing happened. So I don't know what the purpose of that was. I don't know what it did. What is this? Interesting. We looked at that already. We've been up here already. See if there's anything we can scan. Didn't open that door. Don't know. bugging me so bad because the cast list for this game isn't anywhere. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. What about, would, if you went on IMDb, if you knew the name of the actor from Firewatch, if you went on IMDb and checked out everything that they've done, they might have it on their IMDb page. It's not there either. I don't know what I'm doing, game. I'm gonna need some kind of clue. There, okay. Yeah, is this where we scan? Yeah, but we've scanned this before. We know it's a thing that's back there, but I don't know what to do now. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Let's drop back in. It might tell me. We did that fairly quickly. We found out what we were supposed to scan. I don't know what we do next.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Right, we're in. So, we found the safe.
You watch too many movies.
Yeah, so it's something on the right. This we know. This we established already.
Okay. Any ideas?
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
Okay, right, this is the safe. So we established this was empty.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait.
James.
It's not about the safe.
You just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
Right, X-ray. Yep, so it starts there, and we know it goes around here.
Lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat? Why such a large generator for...
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Yep, so now what?
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
Okay. Ah, here we go.
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
Maybe there's a secret panel in here someplace.
What next?
We have a card.
Ooh. Ooh, the card worked.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
Oh.
You should be a thief.
I'm
Holy
building my
shit,
resume.
look at that.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my
Oh, it's a
idea.
big old door. That's very impressive. Oh, it's locking behind me. Fuck.
Sarah?
Oh, we're going to lose radio contact, aren't we? Fuck. Damn it.
So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection.
Oh,
But
who the
neither
fuck are
victim.
you?
Just more questions.
Hello, friend.
Ryan Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
Right, we've taken a picture of your face. What else have you got for me? Ooh, the corsage.
Yes. A meeting? With a murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Hmm. Oh no. God damn it. Going down. Next stop, menswear. Oh shit.
What?
Oh, I would not trust this lift. Oh, we got sparks. We got sparks on both sides. Ow.
Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Well, hello, Sasha. How are we getting on? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're getting to the heart of the mystery. How are you getting on?
James, I thought you enjoyed
Oh, it's the stranger again. This was the guy that wanted us to shoot that dude in the head or something, so he couldn't. When he kind of reincarnated, it would have been not very good or something, or he would have been. It would have taken longer to reincarnate him or something. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Just chilling. Good, good, good. That's all. That's all I want for you.
Why don't we start
Just for you to chill.
you are?
What is this place?
Sisha the bug eye.
What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Oh God, we're gonna have to reconstruct this, aren't we? Oh my goodness! Look at all these deaths. Oh, so many people interact. Crushed by a chandelier. Fuck.
Perfect for the governor.
What a bad way to go.
Besides pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson.
Chris
Even my
Everson.
idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
Liar. He's written the word liar in blood. Oh my goodness. Wait, is he not wearing trousers?
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
Is this dude not wearing trousers? Can we see this? What was going on down here? Why was I not invited as well? That's what I want to know. It says evidence not found. I feel the word liar scribbled on the ground in blood, the blood of the deceased. I feel like that is some pretty good evidence. Where's the third bit of evidence then? What am I missing? Is it the blood? No. Is it the glass? What's the verdict on this game so far? Very good. I'm having a very nice time with it, yeah. The investigations feel very proper. They're very involved. But yeah, I'm having a good time. My current boss is extremely rude and expects me to stay on a call when they don't listen. I'm going to need more content. Sorry, context. Is the YouTube stream down? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Let's see. It is not down. Can confirm. It is alive and well. Someone raided into Shan's earlier and said it was great. Oh, someone was playing this and raided into Shan. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah. I'm having a really good time with it. I've been lurking there all night and now it won't load on my laptop. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I think it might be a you problem. It seems to be working for me. That's right, Platt. Get a real close-up of his cheeks. I'll do my best for you. Yeah, Cass, I'm sorry to hear that. That does not sound great at all. Sam, welcome back. Welcome back. Where is the third piece of evidence here? Oh, I think we found it. What, I can't even see what it is, but it's going yellow. This must be it in here. Oh, there's another body back there, is there? Ah, there was a hidden little body.
Pick him up and find out who it is.
Right,
Maybe I can
3
lift the
bits of evidence.
chandelier.
Zach, there are some cheeks for you. Boxer shorts. Who is this over here? Oh, there's another person, yeah. Alright, let's start to deconstruct this or reconstruct this. How you doing, Sam? Are you any further along in this game, or have you been chilling this evening? Shroom has been a win for me, lads. Good. Happy to hear. We do our best to have content for everybody.
The wires. Right. Why did he fall? And where's the killer?
Why did it fall and where is the killer? Good question. Let's go forward a little bit. Okay, we're in the yellow bubble now. So, what bit of evidence are we looking for here? What are we looking for? Something above? I'm notoriously bad at finding the evidence in the bubble. I'm here, but the player isn't working for me. Oh, really, Sash? I'm so sorry. Can other people just check YouTube and see if it's working? Because it should be. Can't think of any reason why it wouldn't be. Let me step out. I'll browse 1 second, no worries. Right, in here. Oh, here we go. Analyze.
Shot. It's a closer look.
So somebody shot the chandelier and that's why it fell. Needs a closer look. Chemical analysis. Gunpowder. Okay. So a bullet must have passed through it. Yeah, there we go. This is working for me. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Zach. Appreciate you a lot.
The Emperor screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Let me just try one more time. Just to be absolutely sure. It's working for Zach. We know this. Yeah, it's working for me too. That's me talking to myself. Yeah, sorry about that, but I do really appreciate the YouTube lurks, as I always say. What is this?
Blagojevich, journalistic scum.
Ivar Blagojevich. Which?
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer?
Where is the damn killer? Who fired a shot? Who are you?
He was standing here.
Can I
before the
jump in this?
chandelier fell on his head.
Can't seem to jump. Who are you?
Cold-blooded murderer.
We'll see.
Doesn't.
I've never had that before. I've never heard of that before either. I just want for you to count for watch time. I'm sure it does, Sasha. I'm sure it does, but you do a lot for this stream anyway. So I do appreciate you, but don't feel guilty. Don't worry at all. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get to 2,000 watch hours tomorrow, or the next day, or the next day, or the next day, and then we'll only be 1,000 away from being a YouTube partner. So it's very exciting. But I appreciate you, Sash. I really do. I was lurking, but I've got to leave. So hi and back. Tyria, parting is such sweet sorrow. I'm so sorry to see you go, but I appreciate you saying hi and bye. But hi and bye. Welcome back, Steph. I will leave it open regardless. I appreciate that.
Look like something else.
It looks like a piece of the puzzle.
A piece of the puzzle.
It's time.
Did anybody like to do puzzles as a kid or even now? Has anybody ever enjoyed puzzles as a pastime in their life? Oh, this dude has a gun. This topless dude has a gun. Zach? There you go, Zach. That's for you. Are we talking jigsaws? We are talking jigsaws. Puzzles were banned in my house, Zach. I need more information. Heck no, says Steph. Frank Castle. Is the game too dark? Should I lighten it up a bit? Let me know what you guys think. It's quite a dark game.
Adam Cadis.
Adam Kiedis.
Am I not surprised?
Kiedis, like from Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Is your specialty.
Not built enough to be Frank. Okay. So this guy is aiming this way. And I like a puzzle. When I was, I've never really been like super duper into puzzles, but I remember once doing a puzzle. It took, for whatever, it was like the one and only time I've done a proper puzzle in my life. I've done some smaller ones, but I remember it being like 1,000 piece or maybe more pieces than that. It was fucking huge. I had it out on the dining room table. And you can tell it took so long because every time, we weren't a family that's ever like sat around the table to eat like every day, but we would maybe like a Sunday lunch or something. And every time there was like a family dinner, this fucking puzzle, everybody was so careful not to like break it, just slightly shifted it down to the side. They were just too messy and made my siblings fight. Oh, really? Oh, fair, Zach. I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah. Puzzle-related injuries. Puzzle-related fights. Let me just see if there's anything over by this. It's a notebook.
How to quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well, their plans will have to wait.
3 pillars of action. Patricia, a senator against the government. She will gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to something other than the bill. For what? Chris, governor, will announce increased security measures. Terrorism. Kiedis, themes for distraction. Talk to the assistant. Send a note to all 3 by tomorrow. My auntie got us a panoramic New York one for Christmas, and oh my fucking god, it took our entire table. Yeah. We finished it and then broke it up and threw it back into the box. So there are 2 things. I've never bought either of these things, but I'm aware that they happen. You can get these things called jigsaw mats where you kind of just roll it up, and apparently the jigsaw don't break, so it's easier to store while you're in the process of making it. But I know for a fact that people, if they do like big puzzles that maybe mean something to them or like particularly had an impact on them, you can get puzzles framed, but I think you can also kind of like pour a liquid over them, so it kind of solidifies it, and then you can get it framed that way. But yeah, people do that kind of thing. Right, let me see what you're up to. Reconstruct. So, oh, we got a bit light on the situation, Zach. You're very welcome. Before you even say it, you're very welcome. Right, what was this guy doing with his weapon?
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
Trying to think on it. I need to be seeing. Examine. There we go.
Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
Okay.
A shootout started. You probably didn't consider that.
Oh, this. Oh, this is Kiedis' name, isn't it? Yeah, put it down. So you fire a bullet, and the bullet's going that way. So who the fuck are you aiming at? Unless, oh, maybe you took out this guy. Maybe that's where the bullet went. Let me just fast forward.
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
You shot the killer. Was that? How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Where was the shooter aiming? Good question. So somebody from over here presumably shot the chandelier which came down. But this guy got off a shot in time, I think. Might not have killed them. But still got off a shot. Where were they aiming? Examine.
Another crime scene.
Another crime scene, another bar. Yeah, we've done a lot of investigations in bars today.
Masks can be symbolic. Maybe members have to earn them.
Again, the masks remind me again. We've made a lot of parallels between this and Bioshock today. Masks are very Bioshocky. We have a proper art folder one, but I have one in it at the moment. It's a custom one, a photo of me and my late nan, but I've been struggling to finish it because it's... I find puzzles kind of weird because I listen to a podcast and they've got quite like bespoke merch. It's three guys. English, very dry sense of humor. I love listening to it. I think it's great. But apparently their merch store, they had one of the things as a puzzle. And apparently so many people complained about how fucking difficult their puzzle was. And they were really confused by like how multiple people said that their puzzle was like almost impossible to do. And it kind of reminded me, you know, you can get puzzles of like baked beans. Just like a whole massive like 500-piece puzzle, but it's baked beans. So it's almost... everything looks the same, basically. But yeah, theirs wasn't like that. And multiple people complained about it, which makes me laugh. Use X-ray. We're using the X-ray for the bullets. Right, buddy, where were you shooting? Where were you shooting? Can I just say, I've really enjoyed playing this today. It's incredibly involved. It's exact... If you want something that's like, oh, there was something here. Yeah, it's incredibly involved. If you want something that has any kind of, maybe like a shooting element or a kind of walking around town element, you won't really get that. It's all about the detective work, which I have enjoyed. But I think for some people that they might find that limiting.
Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
So, what do we do next? Yeah, being the detective has been nice because we've got all these gadgets. It does indeed, Sash. It does indeed. We know that already. Reconstruct. Use X-ray. Yeah, but we've used the X-ray and there's nothing there. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I think it could even be like a 2 playthrough platinum. For sure. What is this? Yeah, reconstruct. X-ray. L2. But like, we know the bullets hit this glass thing. What are we supposed to do then? Yeah. Oh, I didn't do that with it. Okay. If you find something red, you meant to like hold on to it or like focus on it, and then it like, does a little like loading thing. So.
Like you got hit by a truck.
Injuries. A crushed chest, damaged internal organs. Okay.
Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
How did Blagojevich die? One of these days I've got to redo the commission I did for you and your nan. I love it though, Zach. An updated one now that I'm a little more versed in digital art. What kind of things do you make, Zach? Because I'm always interested in digital artists creating things for the stream. If you know, let me know what you get up to. Does Red Platinum? Do you think you'll go for it? Yeah, so I think this is like a 10-hour game. Much like Still Wakes... Actually, I think Still Wakes the Deep is like a 5-hour game. Is it a 5-hour game? Yeah, anyway, it's a short game, we think. So it could be just a couple of playthroughs. I mean, I love the original one, so I'm absolutely not rushing you to redo it. I make a lot of character art. One of these days, I'll make a job. I'll make it a job, but work makes it kind of hard to find the motivation. Ah, yeah, I believe that. Yeah. When you're not working, you just want to do nothing. I'm guessing you're not working tomorrow, Sash.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
Thought you might be. I'm intending to play this during my stream hours. Apart from that, I am free as a bird.
Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot.
Together with the council, we have received your request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Look forward to seeing you. Cool. Rotate. Anything on the back? No? Okay. Shoe print.
Where was the killer?
Perfect. Sounds absolutely perfect. What time are you thinking? I'll probably want to end an hour before I stream so I can eat something as well. But other than that, I'm golden. Right, what is this? A reconstruct? Oh! He's falling on top of me. Yeah, let's not, whatever that was, let's not do that again. Okay, some walking backwards.
Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction?
So he's like that, and then he launches himself forward. Right, what's in the... Okay, let's see what's in here. So we know about that. This is his name tag. What were you doing? Oh, you ran on the table. Pick up. What's this?
Rich from my blood.
Ooh, part of a champagne bottle. Okay.
A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Where are the glass scraps? Okay, let me put that down. Oh, here we go.
Bingo.
Bingo.
You were sitting here.
So he was sitting here. Good. Let's reconstruct. Beautiful.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
UV lamp. Right, as for the blood spillage here, where does it go?
Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
5. Okay. So, he got up, got on this table, jumped. I think he got shot, and ended up down here.
And he was done running. He fell limply.
Crushed chest, damaged organs. Maybe he didn't get shot. He just fell and really, really fucking injured himself. Oh yeah, there's the headshot. I was gonna say, there's no reason he would have dropped like a stone without being shot in the fucking head.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
Welcome in, Raiders. Deadly Disciple, lovely to see you. Welcome in. Princess Fluffy Bum, always a pleasure. I hope you're both keeping well. How are the kids? How's everything? Let me chuck out one of these. Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, get away from screens, take your medications, please do. Self-care is very, very important. If it's anybody's first time here, why don't you tell me something about you? Let's get to know each other. Let's get out some of these as well. Welcome in, Princess Fluffy Bum. One of the winners of the June Raid gift card Hootenanny celebration bar mitzvah
It's gonna suck because
Hanukkah event. I need to come up with a snappier name for it. I can never think of it though. I need something snappy. But well done on being one of the 3 winners for June. And by raiding in July, you have been entered into the July giveaway. Don't you worry about that. You're in. You're in it to win it. How was your stream? It's good to see you. Thank you for always thinking of me. We're playing a really cool detective game from the 24th century at the moment.
Is that a
And
promise?
yeah, we're just going to figure out a murder at the moment. We're using all our gadgets and techniques to figure it out. But welcome in both of you.
Oh my. Oh, I okay. Well, okay, guys. I'm sorry to end stream early, but I got.
There we go. How are things? How are things? Deadly Disciple, welcome. We're going to be doing Game Day on Friday, Deadly Disciple. I haven't found a suitable musical alternative to Hurdle. You'd think it'd be impossible, but I've not found anything comparable. I found some games where you can play them one a day. They'll give you one song. I've not found any other unlimited games. But yeah, we'll do some Game Day on Friday if you guys are interested in that. Hurdle was hardly suitable either. Yeah. The only thing Hurdle had going for it is that you could play unlimited. I've not found a replacement that is unlimited. So yeah. Right, resume. Yeah, we're basically reconstructing a murder at the moment using our gadgets and gizmos. So yeah, welcome in. What are we doing? What was I doing before you came in? Oh, that's right. We're getting you to about here. I think you get shot in the head at this point. So we use our X-ray. Reconstruct. Actually, we probably need to use the X-ray to see where the bullet came from. Things and stuff are good. Happy to hear it. That's all I want for you guys. For things and stuff to be good. All right, L2. So we're looking to trace the bullet. Over here, yes. Oh, hello. Who are you then? Who might you be?
Shot at Blagojevich. Low.
It's Wednesday, not much else to report. I hope you had a wonderful day. Do you know what? It's been a quiet one, but as I always say when I'm streaming, I'm thriving. having a great time hanging out with people just like you two. Yeah, you always get the best version of me. Nobody else in my life gets the best version of me other than the people who watch me stream. So yeah, I'm having a great time. We've had some people curious about this game as well. It came out today. Nobody Wants to Die. And yeah, we've made some new friends. So that's been nice. Right, who the fuck are you? Oh god.
Someone's being paranoid.
Just for the absolute banter, Sash, we can play some on Friday. I can't even say it keeping a straight face. We'll do a couple of rounds on Friday if people want to just relive the good times, you know.
Sarah. What? You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
It's very dark.
I was delirious.
My flashlight's not working.
Loves company, especially in the Force. Is she your liaison?
I'm off duty.
Right.
I like this guy's voice. The stranger.
A lot of shrapnel. Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
Can I not turn on my lights? My torch? It's very dark all of a sudden.
See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. I better start from
I don't know if I told you, Sash, but I planned out the rest of my streaming year about 3 days ago. And I've got a big whiteboard that I always plan my stream stuff on. And I think I've written down 10, well, it's 9 games and 1 DLC that I'll be playing between now and the end of the year. So I've got a big old list of stuff. I might whisper you a few of the games. I might keep some as secrets, you know. But yeah, it's a stack of stuff. Some really weird stuff as well. One of the ones I've talked about openly that I will be playing is the Ants game. I forget what it's called, but you're basically, you know. Why can I not turn on my torch? This is torture for me. You're basically an ant. Yeah, living as part of like a massive colony. So. Dead Rising is to get a remake. Oh really? Yeah, I didn't play I've not played any of the Dead Rising games. Torch. Oh, very good. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant, Zach. That's exactly what I meant. For sure. Why is the game so fucking dark all of a sudden? I'm literally looking at my second monitor to be able to see. There we go.
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
Let's do it. So that's pretty cool. I suppose, is it 2-player? Is it co-op at all? Oh, hello. Hello. What were they getting up to here? My goodness. My goodness. We know exactly what kind of place this was. Oh my. Oh my, look at this. Oh, they were having a great time. Can somebody do exclamation mark Romans, please? Yeah, they were loving life, these guys. Look at that. Look at them go.
But it also preserved glimpses of how sophisticated Roman life was, with creature comforts like indoor plumbing and cunnilingus.
Indoor plumbing and cunnilingus. Amazing. Something that is co-op cunnilingus. Oh my, says Riley. Oh my. Yeah, they're having a great time. Yeah, got a couple more over here. Oh, we can examine them apparently.
Desires except to kill. Then it's high time to die.
Yeah, indeed. Zach, me and you are sharing the brain cell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's got a knife. She's got a knife. I mean, I'm into some things, but there is a blade involved here. What is this?
This reminds me of something. I borrowed one from Icarus. Less and less pleasant memories.
Oh. Yeah, these guys are having a whale of a time. Oh my. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? I think this is the Blagovich. No, not that. I want this. Yeah, that's the Blagovich. We've seen you before. I think we're going over into here. Oh, there's a pane of glass there. Reconstruct. Don't think we need to reconstruct this. I think we've done that before. Oh, is that how... Yes, because we saw bullets coming across here and there was glass, but we didn't see any glass, did we? Yeah, now we know. This is what was shot.
Now I know where the damn glass came from.
Yeah, now we know where the damn glass came from. Absolutely.
Surprised me today.
I need a statue like this in my house.
Are these the ones I saw in holograms?
Oh my
Start with the
goodness. Let's see what these guys were getting up to. Let's take a picture. There we go.
Oh, you.
I don't know you.
Him and bled him for fun.
Anything else?
Is it an Icarite? No.
Icarite.
It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Hello, nurse.
It's time for pictures of your friend.
Hey, whatever gets them off, yeah. Whatever gets them off. Who are you? Take a photo. Hello there. Smile for the camera.
Patricia Terrence.
Senator Patricia Terrence.
Trying to make her out to be a
senator
terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
Okay, I think there's one more or a couple more pieces of evidence. Is that a piece of evidence? Sadly not. Anything down here? No. Anything in her hand? Also no. Maybe it's not on her person. Oh, it's, yeah. The wound is probably something. Appreciate it regardless,
Someone
yeah.
Shooting at close range.
Where's the other? It might not be on her body. It might just be. Oh, is it the blood?
Blood trail.
Blood trail.
Anything else?
That's all three.
How did it all start?
I think we might need to use our UV
Let's start with
camera
who
for
the
this
hell
one.
that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games?
Oh.
What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you. Pretty much everyone here knows each other.
Who is the guy on the bed? That's the question. Oh, that's like one of those plague doctor masks. Kind of. I like those masks. What's this?
I think I'm getting the picture. It's not about sex.
Yeah, we did see a blade, didn't we? One of the women was carrying a blade outside of this little inner sanctum. Oh, we've looked at that already. We know about you. So, right, we're investigating this gentleman. Use X-ray. Okay. Oh, scanning their brain.
Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different
Drake
body. The actor and
Starr.
the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's an expensive fetish.
Right, scan, scan, scan. What are we getting this time?
9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot.
Oh.
Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Where was the killer shooting from? Good question. No more scanning for you. So you had a gun, you were shooting that way. What's this?
Same weapon?
Same weapon.
Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
So this dude was shooting blindly.
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Oh, really, Sash? That's nice. I've never seen that TV show. But, yeah, I like listening to the Quantum Leap theme tune. Yeah, Quantum Leap is very good. I used to love watching a bit of sci-fi back when I was a kid. Yeah. So you're telling me we have to stare at this statue? We could X-ray this statue. I'm obviously furious, but... oh, so that's where the bullet came from. Yeah. Over this way. Great series. A shame the spin-off never really took off. Okay. He was where another person was.
How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
This dude really gives me Joker vibes. The stranger. Right, you're here. Pew, pew, pew. Did we look at this already? Yeah, that's a mask. Okay. So you were here.
Appears and takes out our star.
Shooter appears and takes out Star. So they walk down here to here. And they go pew, pew, pew. Just like that.
It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered.
So yeah, that's you shoot here and obviously slumps backwards after being killed. Oh, we can actually see the face now. Yeah. Yeah, then they die. Right, so... what do I do now? Oh, here we go. UV lamp. Do I want to shine a UV lamp on this bed? Do I want to?
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before he was bleeding like hell.
Reconstruct. There was supposed to be, but I don't think they ever got funding for it. It was supposed to follow the lives of the children as the new Power of Three. Interesting. We were talking about this. It's nothing really to do with what you're saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. Has anybody played Deliver Us the Moon and Deliver Us Mars? Because the dev still exists, but I think the publisher went out of business or something. And so whoever is the dev for those games have done a GoFundMe for the third. And I like the idea of creatives doing GoFundMes to make their project, because they don't have to answer to kind of, you know, the money men at the top. The creatives can kind of have the final say on everything. So yeah, it's a shame whenever I hear about projects that sound really good but don't get funding. I always think I wish people would kind of be a bit brave and maybe try and get their own funding. I don't know how it works with TV. Obviously, it's very different to gaming. But yeah, we will get Deliver Us Home with no oversight. And I think they got more money than they wanted as well. So we might even get more content. So yeah. But yeah, never saw Charmed. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a second. I shouldn't have gone through that quite so quickly. Let's rewind. So, you were here when the shooter came in. So the shooter, we can see the shooter entering the scene.
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
So they're having a whale of a time. He gets killed. She gets winged. Falls down here. Plays dead. And then after a time, when the killer goes...
is she trying to escape?
Runs away. Interesting. Let's see what's happening in this golden bubble. Excuse me. What am I scanning? Right, golden bubble. What am I scanning the golden bubble? Scanning you. We're getting this big, like, bit of light coming in, but... meant to be scanning this? No, we already know about you. Maybe do I wait for you to get into the golden bubble or something? No. Can I scan you? What am I scanning here? Oh, what is this? Is that your knife? Yeah, we saw her outside carrying a knife, didn't we? A ritual toy. Sharp.
Senator must have held
It looks pointy. Oh, I watched a YouTube video. Has anybody ever seen YouTube videos about the making of knives? Can you see that kind of patination in the knife, in the blade? That kind of stuff takes a lot of, like, years to learn how to do. Damascus, that's the one. Damascus. Yeah, I like that they've put that detail in the game. That looks really fucking cool, doesn't it? You can actually get, like, chefs in high-end restaurants will buy these blades because of how they look. And they're obviously sharp as fuck as well, but yeah, that's so cool. So cool.
Maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Sounds like it would have been shite, honestly. More than likely. But I still would like to see it, yeah. Fair enough. Right. How did the senator die? So the senator's this one. Wait, the senator was on this side of the room, were they? Which one was the senator?
Was she waiting for her moment?
She got to there. Is there anybody I can scan? Here we go. So yeah, this is the killer. So after they'd done the shooting, she played dead. I think they walked around here, and the senator crept up behind the guy. Let me do a scan.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Did he fire through himself? Whatever that. Because is he like, he must have the gun like put it like this and fire behind him like that. But I remember seeing a TV show once where somebody fired through themselves to get the attack that was behind them. Yeah, that does not look great, does it?
Ton of lead. And burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else catch your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
And then he shot that guy.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They
almost got you. You had to find a way, and you did. Real fancy.
Real fancy. Yeah, Tori, either way. She was having a great day. In fairness, she was having a wonderful day. And then it took a bit of a downhill drop, but...
Lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted
Blood
in
and
fear.
drool.
Think it was any
Sasha, go to sleep if you need to. You've got a big day of driving around Los Santos tomorrow.
Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. Where?
But where? Where did Green hide at the monitoring center? Good question. Already done that one. Where did Green hide at the monitoring center? What is this? Aha! So that goes this way. Yeah, they're all connected. This we know. Again, having a great time, these two. What's that? That's the card. We know about that. This one goes this way. Oh, okay. It's going quite a few different directions. That's going to link to that one. Yep. That links to there. That one and this one go the same way. Oh, this links to here. What is this?
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on.
Wonder what it turns on. I'm sat on my couch like a like a potato. Should I have been paying attention to what that did? Probably. Sit down. E.G.
Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Something I'm missing? No. Know about the masks? Oh, this one is special.
Check to see if any victims were killed with this gun. .9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him?
What is this?
What does she have to do with all this?
Jane Salma. Remember the name Jane Salma from the puzzle we did earlier?
I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy under the
hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out.
So this yellow cable goes to here. Ba 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 ba.
Let's see where you take me.
So now that I've found you, what do I do now? Oh, do we keep going this way? Ba 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 ba.
Another. This must be a dead end.
Oh, there are two more. This one goes over here. This one just going around in a fucking circle just to annoy me. It might be. Yes, it is. So this one goes... Oh, wait, is this the one I did last time? I think it is, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah. So it's like a dead circuit. It's like a loop. Oh no, this must be not. Yeah, this must be something different.
Let's run deeper.
Okay, let's run deeper. How do we get further underground? Oh, it's like Batman. You pull up the neck and you press a button. Oh, have I got any pills? Ambrosia. We need some ambrosia.
So close.
In fairness, Sasha, it doesn't matter that you're sitting around like a potato because you've got no work tomorrow, so you're allowed to be a potato if you want to be. Oh, I think we're opening up a secret passageway further down. Potential. Oh yeah, it's a big lift thing, isn't it? I should have remembered that.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades. A frozen hell where people
Hades.
pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover. Same as on the table at Green's.
Oh, it's the other glove.
He was here.
Examine.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
So, what else is down here then? Ah. Gender male, body class C+, age 21. Certificate number removed. Special features castrated. Oh. Info none. Let's put that down and never read it ever again. Oh, it's a little pod over here.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit.
Yeah. I mean, it's a feature. I wouldn't say it's a selling feature for most people, but ugh.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Gender male, body class A+, age 21, certificate number removed. Special features, large muscle mass. I mean, I guess they're not looking to have kids at a certain point. Yep. If they were, they'd be shit out of luck.
Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
Apparently so, Riley. Yeah.
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing.
Gender female, body class C, age 21, certificate number removed. Special features: kinesthetic synesthesia.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Gender female, body class B+, age 21. Special features: illegal tattoo. What else am I supposed to be looking at? Oh.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around,
We found the sex tape. We did
would
it.
still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Don't keep me waiting. Right. Let's go back up. Sarah, we're on our way.
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her? This much gel could blow up the Senate.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Good questions. Anybody have any thoughts on what we should do? Leave the door open so that the cops find them, liberate the bodies, or put them into new bodies, or keep the passageway closed and they'll be basically in a tomb. What do you think? Leave it open? We are a cop. Leave it open is the cop one. I think so, yeah. Then I vote that. Leave it open.
I'm not Green. You can't buy me.
Because so that's the second choice we've made today where we're basically saying fuck you to this guy. These people are not nice people. But I think we are not, we're not judge, jury, executioner, I think we're going to let the law deal with them. They might be above the law in certain ways, but this guy, I don't know if we can trust this guy. I don't necessarily want to be marching to his tune the whole way through, so. Go back to where it all started. Deep red.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
I'm sure Sarah's fine. She seems, oh, didn't mean to do that. She seems capable of taking care of herself. I think she's fine.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Oh, look at all the panels glowing red. Oh, it's like a... This is beautiful. I feel like we're really in a noir story now. Proper old school detective story. The rain.
You idiot. It says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
Sarah. Sarah. We're in the slum. Liberty Island, Manhattan.
I knew more or less where she lived, not how she lived.
Oh, God.
I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her.
Is it you?
We have a bar here. Focus, James.
He saw the bar first, of course.
Electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. Cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
Sarah, where are you?
From here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums.
The deadly stench.
Live here.
Where am I supposed to be? Oh, there we go.
Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
We're setting her down. I like my little bobblehead. Is that like a Statue of Liberty head? Maybe that's the Statue of Liberty's head. I shouldn't say a Statue of Liberty head. Might be the actual one.
Down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here.
Yeah, it is the actual one.
Else did.
Oh. Oh, have I just fallen down a hole? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I seem to be trapped. There we go. I need to take a picture of that. It's pretty cool. There's my car, my blue underlighting. Not quite, but yeah. Thanks, Rank.
Straw's the most of it.
Sarah. Sarah. Right, we're on the trail. Sarah. Where is Sarah? Sarah, can you hear me? It's me, your best friend, James.
It has to be here.
No data in the registry.
Too late. Sarah?
Break down. Hiya! No door can keep us apart. Oh, hold on. Find Sarah's location. Nice. And we got the Statue of Liberty head. There's the picture of the trophy.
Drunk with fear, but I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Sarah? Sarah, can you hear me?
What is this place?
Go away. Well, let's go. Let's go. The sign told us. Can you imagine we lived in a society, guys, where it was acceptable to write "go away" on like your front door? Or like a banner outside your house. Just like, I don't care. I work from home. I get my food delivered. I don't want anybody coming here. I don't want anybody. You might think you're going to help me out. Just please don't. I don't want anything to do with what you're selling. I just want to be left alone. Honestly, that would be amazing. Yeah. Yeah. I want to write "go away" on my front door. I support you, Zach. I support you. Well, hello. Why are his pill things always empty? Why are they always empty, my guy?
Oh, fuck.
This is very much a you problem, dude. Let's do it. Let's start a movement. Let's do it. Let's absolutely start a movement. All right. Can I just say, this is Unreal Engine 5. Look at the head. Look at the peeling paint on this mannequin's head. I've never said this before, but that peeling paint is some of the most visually stunning peeling paint I've ever seen in a game ever. Welcome to the new Unreal Engine. This is, I think, the third game we've played that's got Unreal Engine. Is it 5? Is that the new one? What are numbers? Yeah. That is just... yeah, stunning. It's been a very beautiful game, but as I said when we were playing Still Wakes the Deep, sometimes it's easier. A peeling head, yeah. And Anna, a peeling head. Sometimes it's easier to see how good engines are when you're seeing something banal that you see every day. Like if I saw a really well-made orange that looked exactly like an orange in a computer game, that does something up here that seeing like an amazing looking spaceship or crystal or weird alien thing doesn't do, because I see oranges all the time. And so to see a really well-made one, it's like, that looks real. But some things that aren't real, you don't know whether they look real because they're not real. So to see paint peeling on something really sets me on fire up here, because I've seen paint peeling before. That makes sense, yes. Sasha, you get me. You get me in a way many people don't. Hair in video games. Do you know who makes the worst hair in video games? At least in my opinion. It might have changed recently, but Ubisoft used to always do the worst hair in games. The hair would kind of like come off the back of a woman's head and like angle out. Looked insane. What am I doing? Oh, here. Well, hello there. Nice to meet you. Let me see if you've got a nice peeling head as well. Capcom was pretty terrible for making them. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. The clothing would sit on the body incredibly strangely, and the hair was often just... You look at like Aloy's hair in Horizon, that has a nice bounce to it. It just looks like hair. It looks like dense, thick, you know, hair. And then Ubisoft is just like a very poorly made wig. Yeah, this is... I don't know why I'm I'm spending so much time looking at these mannequin heads, but they just look so fucking, yeah. The best looking character models in gaming, for my money, are the Horizon Forbidden West ones. The best looking game world I've ever been in, Ghost of Tsushima. Leave. Sasha. If you thought Horizon Zero Dawn... Yeah, I assumed you had. If you thought Horizon Zero Dawn looked very attractive, the character models in Forbidden West will make them look like dog shit. I say that with love for both games. They're actually remaking Zero Dawn with Forbidden West graphics as we speak. They're doing what they did with The Last of Us. But yeah, the Horizon Forbidden West faces, Aloy has like rosacea in her cheeks. It is incredible. It's absolutely incredible. I have a feeling one of these is about to just jump out at me. I feel like I'm playing Detroit Become Human all of a sudden. Just didn't go back to it. Yeah, I think, did Cal say the same? I think Cal started it but never went back to it. Oh, shit. Cal didn't like it, yeah. I think I heard. I think I remember hearing it. Sarah is the stranger. Sarah is the stranger, do we think?
Put the gun down now.
Right.
Peeking.
Then we live happily ever after.
What do you really want?
For you to realize you're making a huge mistake.
Oh, Sarah.
You mean me, right?
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one.
I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot because I think it's Sarah. I'm hoping that doesn't mean I'm dead. I think I just got knocked out, but I don't want to shoot.
James, can you hear me?
I don't know. The Horizon story had me hooked, and when you find out Aloy's origin, oh my god, it's heartbreaking, but also weirdly amazing. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm in with that franchise for sure.
Okay. Cool it now. It's me,
Sarah, oh, she's attached to machines and oxygen and an IV.
Sarah, you look...
Jesus, mate. I mean, you don't have to quite put it as
Yeah, back
pointedly
at
as
ya.
that.
You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house. I'm almost finished stitching you up.
No way. The Lego Horizon game, though, Sasha, I'm buying it, and it's multiplayer. It's co-op. So what I'm thinking is,
Finish faster.
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
yeah.
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
Sasha, I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to give me some more context.
I have some questions too.
Is that a yes? Is that a no?
One, actually. You should be in your first shell.
You don't know that a Lego PlayStation 5 Horizon game is coming out? Did you watch Summer Games Fest? Did you not know this? There's literally a PlayStation 5 Horizon Lego game that is co-op coming out this year, which I've just realized is not one of the 10 I've scribbled down on my whiteboard. How can you only now be finding this out? Go and watch the trailer right fucking now. I'm hoping that it's the first PlayStation 5 Lego crossover of many. Like, I would love an Uncharted one, a God of War one, but it looks graphically astonishingly good. I know it's like a Lego game, but I've not played the Skywalker Saga, but apparently graphically that was like superb, and this is even better than that. I'm honestly shocked you didn't know this. Yeah, it's coming out. It's this year as well. I think it's holiday 2024. So I'm thinking maybe late November.
And you're smoking too.
In the run up to Christmas.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
Sorry. Come and live with me. We'll get bunk beds. It'll be great.
So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right.
It's alright, you can trust me. We barely know each other, I'm an alcoholic, and I just kicked down your front door. It's fine, you can trust me.
I rented my body on the black market.
Oh shit.
You, the body department liaison.
Oh, look who's holier than fuck.
Old Museum. Liberty Island, Manhattan. This place is kind of cool.
Living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs.
When the acid rain was bad.
Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody.
Their hands were bloody.
Kept digging for normal people. It's a portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me.
Oh, Taylor.
8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back. After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. no matter what it takes. You get it now?
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
She's trying to get us into the bedroom. Oh, that's cute. What's this?
I remember it. This is
Chicken
over
of
me.
Justice. Oh my god, yes please. The last of its kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protected the streets of his city. Add-on, solve puzzles and summon the Chicken of Justice. Are you worthy to become his assistant? That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Daria, Max, Peter. Where is the... Is that a birthday cake? Where is the last chicken? This is amazing. Where is the ambrosia? Where is the ambrosia? Did she say the bathroom or the bedroom or the...
Tests. Beginning of the month.
Blood test results: Jane Salma. Body number, body age 29. Close. Synchronization, the key to happiness. Ambrosia, there we go. Let's pop those pills. Glug, 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 glug. Good. Right, I think we're good.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. I don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her.
Look at her head following me around the room. It's really creepy.
Watch the fucking movie right now.
It's creepy.
I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
I already like this kid. The chicken is only one step away from detective stories. This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Well, not so easy with me, right?
Would you rather end up reconstructing the Icarite?
They probably wouldn't bother trying to save me at this point. In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
I'm a detective.
I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
So you're just lying to them?
Didn't you hear what I said? I do it for them.
Yeah, I heard. What if Taylor left you the same kind of will?
I wish it was a Biscoff cheesecake. I must be happy to
Them
see you.
choose.
Sadly, the place that does the Biscoff and the pizza DB, they've put their prices up for the third time in not that long, heading towards a year. And I'm officially now priced out. One pizza, one cheesecake. The cheesecakes aren't big. They are delicious, though. But one pizza and one cheesecake is now beyond £25. And so I've decided that it is the end of my Saturday ritual. And I'm going to have to find a new ritual, a new place. But there will be no more, at least from that place, there'll be no more Biscoff cheesecake. I'm sorry to say. So I must, by definition, be happy to see you. So yeah, get wrecked, buttholes. I have been asking people whether they think I should, but maybe it's because I'm of a certain age now. I'm thinking of like telling them. I'm thinking of genuinely writing them an old-fashioned letter. They don't have an email address on their website. I did check. But I'm thinking of writing like a letter or something and sending it in the post the old school way and saying, look, yours is the best pizza in town. And it is. It's not a lie. Amazing Biscoff cheesecake. It's not a chain. No, it's a one-off. It's I think like a mum and pop store, as they might say in America. We'd just call it an independent or not a chain. But I'm thinking of telling them and saying, look, they know me. They always write my name on everything. They always, when I get it delivered, I know the delivery people that work for them and stuff. I'm thinking of just saying like, yeah, yours is the best stuff. I get it every Saturday. I would get it in the week, but they stop delivering when I stop streaming, and they don't start delivering till I start streaming. So it's only a thing I can get Saturdays and Sundays anyway. But yeah, I've been thinking about telling them and
I don't know, honestly.
Just letting them know.
How much easier would it be if we just died?
But I presume they're not doing it for fun. It must be very difficult running a not a chain pizza place in this day and age. But
sorry.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think that might be better.
Anyway, how are you, DB? It's very nice to see you, by the way. My little story just then, but it's good to see you.
Here and now matter more.
What are we drinking to?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
That's actually very good. Very witty. How do I sit down? Make a toast. Good, good, good.
Bottoms up. Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay.
Trust. We'll go with the trust route.
At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one?
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist.
you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck!
I was gonna say, what are you up to?
You understand?
Your decision affects the story.
You have to cross the line. And if you do it, please make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Right. What are we doing? What's this? Research by an independent scientist and social activist, B. Chalmers, proves that memory disorders increase in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. CTC Director George Boyle declined to comment. Unofficial sources say authorities have initiated proceedings against Chalmers. Fearing censorship, Chalmers is publishing his research in our newspaper. Switching to mobile. Okie dokie.
Were you close with Seth?
Sure. He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarus?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
He knew the risks. We weren't doing social work, but he was my friend. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this. So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
I had a bit of a head start thanks to my sports career, but it didn't come out of nowhere either. From a previous life. I earned it.
You must have had a hard time.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking.
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Want to get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
We created this system. Or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah?
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you, I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
Can't you hear me yell?
Hello, Duff.
Me through hell, Stella, Stella!
I can't believe all this evidence.
Thank you,
Right
Duff.
from
I
the start.
appreciate it. Oh, are we doing one of these?
What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning.
Doing another one of these puzzles.
Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We
better go one step at a time.
Right.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Are these two going to ever stop talking?
Where do we start?
Right. Do we have any...
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Yep.
Upload.
Great. Do we have any indication that the killer took control of Green? What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? It's just like playing Guardians of the Galaxy, Danny. They never shut the fuck up in that game. These two are chatting away like a pair of chatty Cathys. I'm that scared. That scared the fuck out of me. I like to keep people on their toes. Right. Do we know... Yeah, so Green had an illegal consciousness transfer machine. What about that?
Machine.
Good.
I couldn't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
Right. There was no extra body or Icarite in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it? Green's orphanages were secretly body farms. We'll put that a bit closer. I feel like we're going to use that at some point.
I think that they really use the...
Group of journalists and celebrities from the Red Room.
Everyone like him deserved it.
What was this one again? What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? So this was something to do with Green's case and the Icarus shooting. So maybe this. No.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Recording of synchro test conversations between Salma and Green. Maybe this.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
Yeah.
We're in the Red Room.
So, did you have any problems with mind swapping?
Get to them.
That question said. So we put the response in that the day he hung himself, he acted like there was someone else in the room with him. So that might have been what. That might be something that happens if you swap your mind too many times. Green doesn't act like himself in the recordings. The machine added to his desynchronization. But he didn't use it on the night of the incident. Do we have any reason to think someone tampered with his psyche?
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least to them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? Oh, did you? Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. An influential group, they plotted to distract the little people and diffuse unrest. Maybe that's what they were plotting.
The big names of the corpses at our feet.
Yeah.
What are they doing there?
So
apart from the obvious.
What was the
Together
point?
they worked on
The
how to
point
calm
was
riots, how to use
to
the
distract
fourth
little
estate.
people and diffuse
Who
unrest.
knows if they would have failed?
Despite the circumstances, these...
But it's much bigger than that.
James, please.
Any ideas?
When I wake up in the morning, she always sits waiting. And oh, really? Oh, that's cute. That's really nice. Despite the circumstances, these bigwigs were probably crisis management. Why take them out of the game? Why take? Is it because of the failed?
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. Should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit, I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer.
Right, Green doesn't act like himself in the recordings. The machine added to his thing synchronization, but he didn't use it on the night of the incident. Do you have any reason to think somebody tampered with his psyche? What was this one? Maybe Salma tampered with his psyche.
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of
Pandas,
consciousness at the time
hello
of the incident,
pandas.
but
How are
his
you doing
behavior-
tonight?
I
It's
know,
lovely to see you. I hope you're having a nice day.
Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Right, so that's who tampered with his psyche. Salma. Now, what was this? Despite their circumstances, the bigwigs were probably crisis management. Why take them out of the game? Could it be there have been lots of failed attempts to save the current system? It was, okay. They're major players, but NYC politics has too many pillars for their temporary loss to have much impact. What's missing in the big picture? What's missing from the big picture? Green's orphanages? I think it's gonna be one of these two.
Oh, haven't heard that before. You're telling me these
that
are the
one, okay.
only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. I think that's...
Having a great day, halfway through the week. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. We're playing a detective game tonight. Having a very nice time with it. We're trying to solve a series of murders in the 24th century, where people could take their consciousnesses out and put them into new bodies. So still there is murder. Detective game, yes indeed.
Green is trying to
Yes
tell us.
indeedy.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew
And this is
corruption
one of the ways we
like
solve
no one else.
mysteries. Oh, what's
Whether
this?
Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings. Why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
We saw a lot of people doing. We saw the same people doing the deed multiple times, and yeah, our guy's a bit of a drinker, so yeah.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Right, why did Green have to die? The modus operandi of the murderer. TV people. Is this why he had to die because of his orphanages?
Are you sure?
No.
It was, but I changed my mind.
Okay.
Like I said, I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, we saw them doing for quite a while. They were dressed like Roman, like kind of Roman outfits as well. Yeah. Seems like Green's death was planned for a long time. To what end? Well, I think we've only got one of these
familiar
left.
faces,
Oh,
but
hold on a second.
Compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead.
But it
their seats
also
are up for
preserved
grabs.
glimpses of how sophisticated Roman life was, with creature comforts like indoor plumbing and cunnilingus.
We saw a bit of cunnilingus as well, Panthers. We saw a cheeky bit of cunnilingus as well. Just for good measure, you know. Why? Right, it seems like Green's death was planned for a long time. To what end? Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome. Is it this one?
Have been about tearing the
Hey, ba 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 ba. We've concluded. We can now conclude our analysis. How do I conclude the analysis? There we go.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Nothing but the truth. Complete all boards. Oh, wonderful. We completed all the boards. There we go. So we can get back into our walking about phase now.
What fucking emotions management issues?
Oh, this is my psychological evaluation. Not to mention the wife. Don't argue, distract him. He abuses alcohol. The problem of emotional management. Is this... Sarah, have you been using this on me? Where is Sarah? Have you been using this on me?
Why'd you become a cop?
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure. Who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too. I believed in justice.
Cassie, when are you going live, by the way?
Shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions.
Let's
It all
draw
comes
some
down to
conclusions.
One question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But
Yes.
I have no idea what taking over a body
What
would
time
look
will you be
like.
going live?
I don't know.
Forgive me,
Which one of them was behind this?
I
Green
can't
or
remember the
killer?
time.
The more important the decision, the less certain.
Oh, were you not planning
We're
to
out of
stream
time
tonight?
for mistakes.
Wait, what day is it? Oh, I thought you... Sorry, I thought this was one of your Twitch days. Do a little unplanned stream. When would you be live, hypothetically? Zaya, welcome in, friend. I'm absolutely exhausted to be lurking on YouTube today. I appreciate that. I really do. I hope you've enjoyed the... I hope you've enjoyed what we've been doing today, this kind of detective story. So there were quite a few times in this game I've not been paying attention. Maybe I've been looking at chats, I've turned back and there's been a question. And I had to kind of guess the answer, so...
Finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants.
Hopefully I picked the right thing. Looks very intriguing. It's beautiful.
To paralyze the city, to
It
create
used to be, but I
chaos.
moved them all to the weekend. Ah, I don't think I'll be able to stream tonight. Got some things I have to do. No worries, Cassie. That's my mistake.
So,
Don't worry at
what's
all.
his next step?
I was just going to raid you, obviously. I was going to send in a raid, but no worries.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
We think it's going to be about a 10-hour game, Zaya, so half today, half tomorrow. But it's very visually beautiful, and I've had a great time playing
I'll
it
check
so
similar
far.
poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
I think I have something. 2 weeks. No. Shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah,
Sarah's great. I like Sarah. I'm a little bit concerned that Darkness Under the Stairs. We're getting quite a few trophies, actually. Oh, we're back in our paradise. We're with Rachel. Rachel, we couldn't get to you last time. Rachel, I'm on my way. This is beautiful. I hope it doesn't turn into some kind of Stranded Deep-like experience. But I'm on my way. I was on vacation. Oh, that might be what was in my brain.
Rachel.
Rachel. This is pretty. Yeah. This is the second time we've seen this today. It gets quite dark quite quickly. Oh, we're being pulled back under the waves again. Rachel!
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
We will continue and complete this game tomorrow night. 6 p.m. GMT, 1 p.m. Eastern. Please grab the raid message. We're going to raid somebody lovely. They've only got one viewer at the moment. We know them well. Rain is great. So let's head over there, and it would mean a lot to me if you could all grab the raid message, and we'll raid over there in big numbers. Say hello to Rain. She's great. She's got a little kid as well. We'll just go and, you know, pass on some good vibes. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Pandas. Riley, Cassie, Zaya, anybody else that's still here. Sash. Appreciate all of you. I've really enjoyed this tonight. So I'm looking forward to... was lurking Cumber. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, we're going to conclude this tomorrow. Sash, please do. But yeah, it would mean a lot to me if you grab the raid message. We'll go and see Rain. Like I said, she's fantastic. She's always in chat. She's lovely. She has one viewer at the moment, so let's pop over and spread the love. I will see you all tomorrow for the dramatic conclusion of Nobody Wants to Die. Let's get this up and running. Oh yeah, there is a pinned poll in the chat if anybody quickly wants to do that as well. Next Tuesday is my 3-year Twitch anniversary, and whatever wins that poll will be one of the 4 games we play. So yeah. Right. Just wait a second. I think we're good. Okay, cool. I will see you all tomorrow.